Hi, I'm playing Paladins, as you can see on your screen. Well, I'm actually playing Chrono Trigger while I queue in Paladins. 4 hours in for those curious. I haven't been streaming Chrono Trigger. This is just like what I usually play if I'm queuing for Smite. But I'm playing Paladins. But they both have the same fucking ridiculous queues, so... Wait, I don't have funny voice, right? Okay. I was worried I had the funny voice on again. Hey, Bo. Don't mind me just playing some Paladins right now. Actually, I don't have the Paladins queue started, so I'm literally not playing Paladins at all right now. Let me fix that. I'm gonna play a quick play. I want to do some ranked later, which is why I have Chrono Trigger ready. It's because I know the queues usually take 4 or 5 minutes. So just a way for me to kill time while I do it. Alright, let me see if I can get them both running. Just so I know. I don't know how to describe this, but the mic is a bit condensed audio-wise. Condensed? Hello? Knock? We good? I don't know what that means. It's supposed to be a condensed microphone, so... I would be more worried if it wasn't. I unplugged it and replugged it, so hopefully that's a little better. Oh, look, I got a match! Yeah, as you can see, I will be playing through Chrono Trigger in my free time of queuing. But I just got a match, so... I'm gonna go play Paladins instead. Fuck Chrono Trigger. Not really, it's a fun game. There's a time-based character in Paladins. I could just play him. That way I'm basically playing Chrono Trigger at all times. A player failed to oh, never mind. I'm going back. Thank you, Scripts, for subbing, and X-Monkey. I miss those. Oh yeah, I replaced FUNKe with FUNK Rat. So I hope you enjoy my rat face. I just figured there was more utility. Alright, I do not have hotkeys set up, so it's going to be a little awkward changing this. Funk, who do you main in Smash? I'm glad you asked. I've actually been trying to learn normal Samus. My most hours are probably split evenly between Zero Suit and Toon Link. I would say I'm better at Zero Suit, but I would also say Zero Suit is such a good character. It's not like I'm good at her, she's just good. Alright, I think this is an actual match, so... I'm gonna go swap the scene. A player failed to join again. You know what? I got a new idea. I'm just gonna throw this right here so I don't have to even change the scene. What's wrong with Paladins? What do you, like... Design-wise, what's wrong? I mean, if you want me to go down the list, it's a little clunky. Hitboxes are way too easy. It's a little floaty at times. Some of the characters just seem sort of redundant, but it's not a major complaint. I would still rather be playing this than some alternatives. I'm gonna pause the Chrono Trigger music while I play. Oh, there we go. Okay, I'm fully in a game. So, I've been putting heavy hours into Smite, which is the studio that made this Hi-Rez. It's their take on a MOBA. So I've been kind of in a high-res mood for the past few weeks, which is why I'm playing Paladin. The reason I'm not streaming Smite is because I feel like that would be awful. Paladins, at least I can argue, Oh, it's a first-person shooter. You guys know what a first-person shooter is, right? Let me adjust a couple settings here. That good? Not too loud? Just don't want to blast your ears out with my fucking fragging. No? Okay. Oh, thank you, Cobalt. Yeah, I try pretty hard on the videos. This doesn't affect most of you, but anyone that's pledged to my Patreon, I paused it. I don't feel good about charging people this far in without uploads, so I'm still working on stuff, but it's gonna be on my own dime. Thank you, though. So Paladins has announced their next update. Have you looked at it? I've heard about it. Supposedly there's something coming for Paladins, but I don't know the extent of it, no. Like I said, I've been playing a bit of Hi-Rez's other games. This is a quick play match, by the way. This is me getting the rust off. Hold on, someone actually emailed me a couple of Dungeon synth albums. Which sounds weirdly like the beginning of a super hard rap beat, but it's not. It's Dungeon synth. Thanks, Dird. Yeah, Paladins is probably... I mean, we go over this every time I play it, but this is probably the most fun I've been having in an FPS recently. Titanfall 2 would still really be up there, but... that game is its own can of worms. FUNKe, are you fairly new, or have you been playing for quite a while? I have a total of 50 hours. I would still say I'm new. I have a good fundamentals understanding of the game. Well, I like to think I do. People... When I check the VODs, people are yelling at me for playing things wrong. And as you can tell, my aiming is a little not. I'm gonna turn up the rap beats. FUNKe, what up with early stream? Why does mic sound different? Early stream because most nights I want to stream, but if I do it at the end of the night, I talk myself out of it. Because I'm like, it's so late, I'm tired, me want sleep. So I just figured, whatever, I'm not doing any. It's a fucking Wednesday, I'm not doing anything. And why does mic sound... Does it sound like bad? Is this something I need to deal with ASAP? I don't know, I can't hear myself. It sounds ass. Okay. Give me a second. I will turn off I think I had an EQ. Not horrible. Is that the standard I go for now on my streams? Not horrible. Oh shit, then we aced it. I turned down... It might have been overproduced. Hopefully it's not annoying now. Thanks, Juji. Is this game even good? Trans rights. I agree, and I'd say it's good. Again, like, my biggest reservation for this game would just... I don't know what it would be. I feel like this game is the perfect balance of me not taking it seriously. There are FPS games that I love, but I take so seriously that I can harshly critique them. You know, I love TF2, but I could tell you why it's not an esport. With this game, I don't care. It doesn't need to be an esport. I'm just having fun playing. FUNKe, are you starting to like this game? Were you under the impression I didn't? Yeah. I think what really made me come around was learning the card system. What turned me off early was it had kind of MOBA-y character building. Maybe not MOBA-y, but like... No, yeah, like MOBA-y. That turned me off, but... You know, honestly, all the time I put into Smite might have helped me understand this game more. I like it. Your first stream, you hated this game? That's fair, but my first stream was like 2 years ago of this game. I'm telling you, man, it's a tortoise, but it keeps moving at least. At least they're not creating a hero pool. Oh, also I learned you can interrupt your E animation and you won't get healed as much, I think. I got yelled at a lot for doing that, so I learned. No more faulty gameplay from me. There's no reason for Overwatch 2 to exist, FUNKe. There's really not. I like playing devil's advocate and coming up with a reason, and I genuinely, for Overwatch 2, I can't think of one. You know, if they didn't include Overwatch 1 in it, then you could argue no. Like, oh, they're separate products, but... yeah, you're kind of right. But I mean, at the end of the day, it really depends on the pricing, right? If it's a $30 game, then it's not that different from just releasing DLC for one. If they were going to be the same price anyways, right? I mean, it's going to be like $40, and that's not going to be the case. But I just mean in theory. But I digress. It's not the hero shooter I'm fucking spastic about coming out. That one goes to Titanfall 3. I'm gonna nimble up. The days back when Maeve was the most terrifying thing to face. Yeah, I could see how at some point she was stupid. She's not OP, it doesn't feel like, but I'm also playing in quick play against bots, so... she is? Bro, you could tell me that a Khan can 6k a team, and I believe you. I don't know shit about this game. Is the mic 2011 quality? I'm concerned, bro. I keep getting so many comments about this. Am I gonna need to, Mayday fix this microphone? I haven't actually played Paladins in a while. I think that's the consensus. I think most people know this game exists. They just... that's it. I guess I'll just look at it in a minute. I just wanted to play Paladins. It's noticeable, but not ruining the stream. Okay. Well, it's kind of my job to, you know, not have this shit be horrible. Is this a substantial difference? I've turned the compressor off entirely. The problem is if I get too loud, you might go deaf. But if it's a noticeable difference, then it means I fucked something up on that. Still sounds the same. Okay, fuck it, I don't know. I'll worry about this after my frag sesh, alright? Oh, hey. I'm still getting used to this talent. I like the talent that makes you insta-kill anyone under 35%. But I've been told this pounce is better because I think I get it more frequently. Maeve isn't like my main or anything, by the way. I just have a lot of fun playing her. Again, especially just because I put a lot of hours into MOBAs, so when I play an FPS, I want to feel agile. Oh. Thanks, Toasted Crusader. I'm gonna feed. Never mind. Try playing Koga. I feel like every time I see someone on Koga, I want to play Koga. But I just don't. Because it reminds me of Tracer, and I never cared for Tracer. He knows. This game seems so dull. Yeah. When you play quick play, it's kind of just a DM session. There's not too much coordination or anything like that. Ranked, in my experience, can get decent. Because you have, you know, designated tanks, designated healer, everyone playing a role. I think we had, like, multi-flanks on this team. Alright, let's see what he did. He aimed at them. Okay. 4 flanks, that's the meta. I wish. I honestly do wish. I'm surprised there hasn't been a hero shooter design that just doesn't do tanks and supports and just was straight up DM. Titanfall 2 is basically that, but your pilot's not really a hero, you just have one ability. I'm gonna queue for ranked mode. I am bronze 2, by the way, for those curious. The second lowest one, I think. I am almost the Merc 3 of this game. I'm lower than Merc 3 in this game, actually. Fuck. FUNKe, can you upload, please? I love your content. Thanks, man. I'll consider it. Alright. This queue will probably take a couple minutes. I've been in the process of playing through Chrono Trigger in my free time. Teammate invite. Who's trying to get on my... Get out of here, bro. We solo queue. Alright. Actually, give me a sec. I should use this time to make sure I don't have technical issues. You can hear me? Alright, no technical issues. Good. Yeah, I don't know what's fucky-wucky about the microphone. All I did was tape the wire to my desk so it would stop being in my lap. That is what I've done. Actually, you know what it might have been? I lowered the audio bitrate of the stream because I was worried Paladins would lag like a bitch. And from what I know, sound can potentially do a lot of lag from OBS. Alright, I'm 4 hours into Chrono Trigger, around where you go into the future. Spoilers for a 40-year-old game. 30, however long it's been. And I need to figure out where to go. Would streamer like to duo, but also I have no idea if I have comp unlocked. Hell yeah, man, you're welcome to. I don't know what the requirements are. Chat, what level do you need to be to play ranked mode? Paladins. Statistically, one of you knows. Hold on, I have 2 sources of music playing right now. 15, I believe. Well, there you go. Shit, how do I add people? I have no friends on Paladins. Oh wait, I have several friends. Well, I think Tag's gonna check what his level is, and then we'll see. Thankfully, these queues tend to go about like 7 minutes, so. Oh, don't worry about the names of my characters in Chrono Trigger, by the way. I did the thing when you're like 7 and you come up with your own names for the characters. And I named Chrono Juden, because I thought it sounded like my name, but Japanese. Let me live out my fantasy. the champ requirement as well. I think you need to have... You need to, like, have a certain amount of heroes unlocked. It's a little annoying, but it makes sense. It's the same thing as you needing to buy the game to play ranked, right? I don't mind that as much. I bought all of the champions because the game was free. Viewer games? Dude, I literally don't know if I could even fill a match with Paladin. I guess I never tried, though. You know what I've wanted to do? I've wanted to try and figure out how to download Hawken, which was like an old mecha hero shooter. And see if I could get a viewer games night of that going. Because the amount of people who play Hawken, the player base is so tiny. I think I could only get a match by getting my viewers to play. Notice, go around back and press the switch. I've gone through the sewer, but I think I need to do something in here before I can progress. Do multiplayer viewer games. That one I could probably pull off without viewers. I feel like there's enough people playing Doom multiplayer. I think I need to play my qualify matches. Oh, there might be a limit, so you can't queue with people. Yeah, Ripperoni. How dare they have basic requirements for competitive play? Implying that there's that large of a dichotomy of players. Like the bell curve is that broad. Is Hawken even alive? Nope. You can't even play it. It got pulled off the market. You can only play it by getting, like, an illegal download of it. I never played it, but it looked fun. Anyways, that's the project for another day. I can't really show you anything right now. Oh, a player failed to join again. I always get baited out of that. So while we're here, I'll go ahead and give people the rundown. I fucking frag on frontline. Rom is my boy. He always gets banned, so I never get to play him. I like Maeve, but I don't think I'm competitively viable as her. Bomb King I'm good at, but not when I'm streaming. That's like... I found if it's projectile-based, I'm great at it when I'm not streaming. Not so much when live. I play the tree guy. This dude. I play him in Smite sometimes. He's like a pseudo support. I don't care too much for him. Actually, technically it's not Grover. There's like an old dude that stands on Grover's back, and that's the Smite character. But I mostly just play like Thanatos. Alright, back to Chrono Trigger. This is quickly gonna get annoying, flipping back and forth from this. There's an old dude in here I need to go talk to. I'm starting to main Strix. In this environment? How do you play Strix? He gets banned as much as Rom does. Like, you play Strix in quick play. I'm told I got an invite. Alright, let's see. We're 2 in party. Oh, we're good. Yo, I get to sandbag his qualifier matches. And by sandbag, I mean we're gonna play him bronze because of me. Good. I'm never gonna get out of this ring. Your YouTube stream? That's right, the YouTube demo has to end. Bye-bye, YouTube. I literally never know how many people are watching on YouTube. I have like a little box that lets me turn it on and off, but I keep it halfway off my monitor so I can't see the viewer count. There's probably like 3 guys just wondering what happened. Silver 2 literally doesn't exist. I don't know much about the Paladins bell curve, but I would imagine it's pretty top or bottom. I don't think there's that much of a middle. Oh, my inputs aren't working. Hold up. You must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyways. It has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Okay. I've never played Chrono Trigger either, by the way, if you're curious why I'm here. Is matchmaking faster than Overwatch? Depends what you're queuing. Faster than DPS, I think. I don't think tanks in Overwatch even have a queue, though. Actually, they do have a queue, but it's just like a Rhine shatter or a bongo. It's not really a queue. I'm sorry, that wasn't funny. I apologize. Is that Secret of Mana? Dude, I haven't even played Secret of Mana. I know you just pissed someone off. Current poll, should FUNKe stream Doom 2016 on Nightmare mode? On Nightmare mode? I think we've been over this. I don't even think I can't even beat Titanfall on Master mode. You want me to play Doom on Nightmare? I just finished it a couple... Oh, if Sinister can beat it, then I'm not worried. How long does it take to speedrun? I've been thinking of trying to learn to speedrun Titanfall 2. Any percent's 55 minutes. 100% I think it's like an hour and a half. Doom's probably way lower, right? Shit, I'm out of MP. I have the elf-looking girl with the pink hair. I have her equipped with like the auto pistol, so I can't choose her shots. I don't know her name. I named her Kimmy after a song. With or without glitches, either. How long is either? Right. I feel like there's something in the sewers I need to go find. Oh, just letting you know, there's, like, ratio-wise, I'm probably going to end up playing more Chrono Trigger than I will Paladins. It really depends on how the queues are. Speaking of, Doom 2016 is around 20 minutes without glitches. Or with glitches, rather. Wow. So I just have to know how to pull off all of the glitches. Seems easy, right? Alright, I'm gonna pause it. Oh, of course, I'm at the end. How am I at the end of the line? Tag hasn't even done a qualifier match. It thinks I'm below Tag and he's never... I don't think he's played competitive. What the hell? Okay. And someone says ban ROM in chat, so I don't even get to pick the thing I want to play. You know, I would say don't ban ROM, but I know it'll just get picked if I say that anyways. Whatever. Let me see if voice chat is enabled. I do want it on. Well, fuck it, bro. I'll just wait. First time I've seen the lowest of elos. Take a snapshot, because I'm about to jump 30 ranks after this game. Ocarina of Time 80% is down to sub 10 minutes, FUNKe. I remember back in the day, I used to binge Ocarina of Time speedruns. Like, when it was the only thing getting ran. Not the only thing, but it was the thing that people watched. When it was trending, I guess. It's crazy that it's down that low. Alright, I'll fill, I guess. Not that I have a choice. And by fill, that just means I'm gonna play one of these. Wait, what did we ban? Have we not picked one? Okay. What was chat's highest rank in Overwatch? You're asking, like, how good my chat is at Overwatch? I'm curious, too. Is there anyone that has over 4280 in my chat? Or has had in Overwatch? Thank you, Fib. Gold? I'm gonna spit out my water reading that. Perma silver. I expect better of you guys. Diamond? Diamond's respectable, honestly. It kind of depends where in Diamond. If you're over 3,200, you make the cut. Plat. I literally have a plat chat. Then again, I could never get my GM back, so I guess I'm pretty washed up too, huh? No damage, really? Wow, I lucked out, didn't I? Only they have a Koga, and I don't know what counters Koga. Damn, I really... So Dredge has a card that lets him just throw harpoons with no cooldown, and it's a total gimmick. Tank? Wait, do they have Barrack? They only have one tank. I don't need it. Rom isn't banned, though. But Rom can't frag. I need a fragger. I don't know. They have a Cassie. That's not a good idea. Alright, I'm going Vivian. Someone in chat said Vivian's okay. And I feel like hit scanning. And actually getting kills. When do the patch notes from today go live in Paladins? Is it today? I thought it was tomorrow. Damn, I'm gonna have to re-download, aren't I? I do not know. I know there's an impending update. All I know is I want them to revert the BGS. I don't like the new circular voice command system. Why does he look like Ruby, but with a gun? Why do you know who Ruby is? You pseudo-weeb? Why do I know who Ruby is? We're talking about the same Ruby, right? I know that because Shammy sent me the first episode of Ruby to laugh at. Alright. It's been a little bit since I've VV'd. So I have like several gimmick loadouts for Vivian. One where I just can't die. One where I'm better at long range. One where I can track flankers. And one where I don't ADS. 1, 2, 3, 4. Chat, pick a number between 1 and 4. Go ahead. Anybody. I don't even care who. 8. I can't work with that. I'm seeing... It's about even with 2s and 3s. Fuck it. I'm doing tracker because they have a Koga. And I don't want to get flanked. The annoying thing about Vivian is she has super hella recoil when she ADSs. That's why I have the ADS build. But this is fine. It's gonna be the back line here. My team can handle this. No decimals. It just doesn't really mean... Doesn't... I was trying to vote which card set I picked. Also, I don't know what Vivi's fall-off is. And I don't know why I'm giving her the cute nickname Vivi. That's not her name. Oh, poor Koga. Why would you try and fight a Vivian at that range? You're just a dummy. With Vivian, you should always take movement speed 5 or 4. It's no-brainer. I believe you. I don't know shit, and I completely believe you. I just like getting rid of her recoil, because I like playing the long game as her. This isn't for me. I don't have a healer with me. Hello. Never mind. I'll take it, bro. What's the one that breaks shields? Kinda wanna bust up Barrack's wall. Don't mind me, I just accidentally got off of my horse 10 seconds into rollout. Thanks, Sparkle the cat. Wow, that threw me for a loop. My childhood cat was named Sparkles. What? Are you stalking me? You got put down last year. Feels bad. Don't. Just don't, bro. What's the vibe for now? Fraggy, I'm tryhard, man. You don't realize it, but back in my heyday, my high school days, I really did. I was on that esports grind, and I kind of lost it to old age. But I'm gonna try and tap into that again. Prove I'm not washed up. I think Vivian was a good pick. Whoever called that. Thank you. Use your ult. I don't need it. They never get close enough to be a danger. Alright, I'll use my ult. I used it. It's technically a passive. Is it? Summon 2 drones that fire blasts when you're shooting. It's kind of... That's more of an active, though, because I have to utilize it. Uh-oh. I don't think we're gonna... Oh, shit! I got greedy. I tried to backline and use that ultimate. I think Vivian craned her neck and now she's incapable of... What happened? Okay. So they have Kroger... Croissant... I don't know what to upgrade here. I think my survivability wouldn't hurt. What's their healing like? They got 1 healer, and I don't even think he's that good of a healer. I'm not too worried about that. Actually, fuck it. It's Paladins, you always buy Cauterize. FOV 90. You know, I was starting to get a lot of hacking accusations when I played TF2 in my free time. And it's because I created a bind that lets me zoom in my FOV by pressing it. So I can be a sniper with just, like, basically a mini scope and a full scope. I also have one that makes me spin 180 degrees, so if a spy is nearby, I can instantly look at them. And I have one more that calls out in chat, like, go left, go right. And people seem to think that all means I'm hacking. And it kind of is. Oh, there's also one more. I have one more bind that lowers my sensitivity. So if I'm sniping, it's way easier to not, like, flick and fuck up. You would be surprised how close to legal hacks you can get to in TF2. It's actually inspiring. Maybe I shouldn't be playing flank. It's just my whole team's super split right now. Nice try, bitch. I upgraded shield break. I came in 64th place in Overwatch Contender Season 0! And you know what? We would have been top 32 if I hadn't faced Team Liquid. Oh, the Dungeon Synth album is over. Now I get to listen to awkward silence. I need to double check. What does her E do? Or no, her F. It throws a drone that just reveals. I get it confused with Kinessa's, which like shocks people if they get too close. Help! That works, thank you. Good Genos. Wow, he totally saved my ass there. Ugh. Thank you, Sluggish Whale. Here's a joke, your upload schedule. Jokes are supposed to be funny, not sad. I'm gonna be cat bitch, it's the only way. Only way we win. Bro, this recoil, it's gonna make us lose. Never mind. How about another joke, Funk? I think we've had enough of your jokes. Just finished part 7. Good, but I feel like it was overhyped. That's fair. No, part 7 has flaws. I'm not gonna get into it, it's a whole thing. Part 7 is like the best of any part in its summation, but that doesn't mean it's a hot 10 out of 10. Thanks, High Offer of Candies. I got 20, that's getting up there, bud. For a stream schedule like mine, that takes work, thank you. Love is a two-way road, and I gotta say, you're driving down a one-way, but thank you. I'm playing on, like, almost all lowest settings, if you're wondering why the game looks a little shitty. It's not that bad. I have the textures maximized, but everything else. I'm a frame hog. I have a computer that if I'm not streaming, I can play stuff on the highest settings fine. But I don't want to, because I gotta juice the frames. I really don't know why they hard focus me when when we have a flanker right on them. Huge. Massive. Have you seen the new Minecraft snapshot? I don't know what's in it, but I know it's a Nether update, right? They like actually... Wow. Wow, Saris, okay. Fuck yeah. Bro, that was hot. Yeah, they updated Minecraft so the Nether is actually... useful! There's a reason to go into it now. GG, how did I do? 19. Top fragger! Bro, I didn't even get a card. Oh well. I thought that was a good game. Massive. Massive legend. Yeah, my friend Michael, he's still streaming now, isn't he? I think my buddy is looking at the Nether update. I don't know anything about it. I haven't done FUNKe vanilla in over a year, so That will affect me later. Not right now, but later. Team invite from Banana Brother. I don't know you, Banana Brother. I'm sorry. I have trust issues. It's not that I don't want to queue with viewers. It's just it's Paladins. I'm a super low rank. The more people we get, I feel like the longer it's gonna take. I'm gonna keep it on, small amount for now. I'm flattered you want to play with me though. What are your thoughts on Destiny 2? No thoughts. I don't think about that game anymore. I broke that habit. I'm a Smite kitty now. Hold on. I found like a whole YouTube channel of Dungeon Synth. I'm gonna pick one out. Why did you get placed into bronze funk? I always get screwed, man. I don't even mean that in a pretentious I'm so good way. It's just the nature of competitive queues and FPS games. You know how it is. If you've never played it before, they naturally put you lower cuz you'll climb up to where you're supposed to be. And unlike Overwatch, this is a game where your individual skill matters, so you actually can climb. Hold on, I'm gonna go refill my water. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Wait, hold on, I'll give you something to look at. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? It's one of his, right? Wham? Can't find it. I was trying to find the one with tits, with titties. I'll come back. Back. Funk, please, have you watched BoJack Horseman? Yeah, I have. I watched the newest season. I obviously I can't talk about it for spoiler reasons, but I thought it was great. Maybe it's just like the liberal hippie in me that can relate to what is it? The qualms of Hollywood. My life's so difficult over here being a YouTuber. I can really relate to the fame. No, I think it's a great series. I thought it went out probably the best way it could for the final season. I'd recommend it if your tag is in first place. What level are you tag? Are you sure that you haven't played? He's definitely done some comp queues before. There's no way I'm getting placed this low. Here's a world record for Doom 16. What's the time? 28 minutes. Not... Oh, wait, 22. Not bad. That is choice. Funk, do you have VR? Hell yeah, I have VR. I have a Rift that makes me sweat like a bitch when I use it. But I do. Oh, tag banned ROM. I'm okay with the what's her name ban. The Moji. I don't care for makeshift pyro. Watch a bit on stream. I'll pull it up in between queues. I've got it on hand. Funk, you got me hooked on Weezer. Sorry. I know you didn't mean that way, but just sorry. I apologize. No. I mean, I would prefer to have an index or at least the Knuckles controllers, but I'm not too worried until some more games come out. VR is still a gimmick. It's not that it's a gimmick, it's just there's not enough games to call it not a gimmick. But we're getting there. Buck and Sky. Double flank. Actually... Oh yeah, Buck is flank. Being a teenager in the early 2000s got me hooked on Weezer. Yeah. I wasn't a teen in the 2000s. I was a wee lad. It's a little delayed. If you have VR, are you excited for Half-Life Alyx? I think it's going to be a great VR game. I don't think it's going to revolutionize the industry. I think it's just going to be a really well-designed VR. The biggest limitation in VR isn't just, oh, we need more titles that are playable. If you want it to get to the point that it's like super immersive, I want to see market VR that has a super wide FOV. And ideally is lightweight, or at least not too much wire fuckery. I could probably get down with a shitty VR game with like 150 FOV over Half-Life Alyx with like 90 FOV, you know what I mean? You want to do that? That's fine. I will bite the bullet here. We need the shield, don't we? What are we fighting here? An Inara? It's this or... Chat. Atlas or Makoa? Heads or tails? One or two? Red or blue? I probably shouldn't offhand my decisions to chat, but... I see multiple Makoas. I'm doing it. Fernando. More like Fernando. More like Fernand, don't talk in my chat ever again. The biggest thing with VR for me that messes with immersion is the resolution. Yeah, that too. You really do feel like you're looking through binoculars or through a window. You don't feel like you're necessarily there. I think that's the biggest stride VR needs. Better hardware for lower prices. Which I don't know what that comes down to. Is that... I don't think that's... I don't know. Like, I don't know what component in the headset is preventing that, per se. I don't think it's one thing. I think it's just... It's too expensive to make it any larger. Wow, this is such a serene dungeon. I don't know how many of you saw this, but I saw a YouTube video today of a guy creating a nuke in RuneScape. Hold on. I'm deciding which one to pick. I'm gonna do bullshit shield. This thing makes my shield have way too much health and last way too long. Pluck. Everyone is telling me to do pluck. Oh, like full... You know what? I'll do that. Yeah, somebody made a... What they did was they made like 20 RuneScape bots that followed him around in the wilderness. And he basically made it so they splash damage when they're hit. Then he would freeze someone in place in the wilderness, send 20 bots to stand around it, then he'd hit one of them and they'd fucking explode like a tactical nuke. It was the most hardcore metal shit I've ever seen in the game. Highly recommend. Very entertaining. Oh my god, I don't know what I'm looking at. It's an Inara wall. Okay. Sorry, I'm still in the DPS mindset here. FUNKe, go backline. Then we're gonna have no tank. Oh, that was the wrong button. Oh shit. OT! I don't think we're gonna get this. Backline for the carries in the window. Shoot first, hook for kill confirm. I'll take it. I will take any advice, even if it's wrong. You stand no chance against Inara in Barrack. You know what? You're kind of right. I'm going against 2 frontliners. Ah. I should have drawn the droppable shield. That's fine. Okay. That was a shot. I know you guys probably didn't see that, but it like just narrowly went over that ice cube. Three to hook, 3 to hook. Come on, Koga. You Kakashi-looking little bitch. Really? I beg you, heal me. I beg you. I'm gonna up my... I have almost 900 hours. Wow. I mean, I could see that. I have 8,000 in some other games. Fuck, I do need a backline. See, my shield can take the damage, it's just, like, they just wait it out is the problem. Which I like about this game. I like you can't just do that shit forever. Maybe I should have played something I'm better at. Hold on, I need full focus. No gnarly dungeon synths. I'm gonna frag. 3, 2, 1, frag sesh! Huge. What is his actual rank? I think I am my actual rank. I'm coming to that realization. What could I do to help my killing here? Cauterize wouldn't hurt, but I don't know, man. They just shred me. I think I'll buy Cauterize on the next one. Hot, deft, and CDR. Good to know. Let me know if the in-game is quiet. I don't want this to sound like a podcast. Tell Sky to go with you and go for Dredge. It's a good plan. I tried using my push to talk. I don't think it's working though. I'll just play where my Sky is. Wow, that worked a lot better than my initial plan. It's not Santa. I'm sorry. I've got you. Punish. Punish. Alright, hopefully this isn't hyper loud. This doesn't work. Do you have any idea how accustomed I am to flick shotting? Played Scout for 400 hours. You think I can't catch a Koga jumping? Yeah, you really can feel the clunk in this game. Or not the clunk, but rather the lack of polish. But it doesn't ruin anything in my experience. You just feel, you don't feel quite as accomplished when you get a kill, is all. You feel like the game kind of gave you it sometimes. Which I feel like is a feeling these sorts of games should try to avoid. I'm gonna wait this one out. No, come back, tree. 1v1 me. This is a terrible idea. Twitch chat told me to backline, so no regrets. Oh look, my team. This is the problem. My team can't aggro until I aggro, but I'm waiting for my team to aggro before I aggro. I gotta wait. Backcapping is not an option. I'm gonna aggro. My push to talk isn't working. I tried to melee him. Well, there's your opening, fellas. It's not gonna get more wide than that. I can't give you any more. Oh yeah, Paladins is a huge file size. Are we getting spawn camped? I don't know what's happening. Oof. Probably should have upgraded my horse speed, but in my horse's defense, I'm about 3 tons. Alright, let me double check something. I've been talking, but it's not going through. I'm gonna cool down, reset. Feel like I need to be getting these hooks off more. So Makoa is basically just a shittier Winston ult. He is pretty by the books. Both Winston and Roadhog mashed together. Also, hell yeah, Abrino. For those that don't know, Abrino has been doing some like actually crazy development on the TF2 Minecraft thing. So I'm gonna be on standby seeing the progress of that, in case you're just curious on an update. You can check the Discord for more on that. He has his own Discord for it, actually, but I don't have the link on hand. Whoops. Oh no, they're all on the flank waiting for me now. It feels like the more I flank, the more the team as a whole backs up. Hey, I'm gonna flank. Listen for a call and you guys try to push together on it. We should regroup here, though. Oh. Good try. I didn't, I wasn't looking at the, yep. Damn, if only someone was in touching range. That's too bad. You know, you would think with the amount of hours I have on tank heroes, that would be, like, my forte. But it's like, I have such PTSD from playing tanks that my mind is willfully is removing the info from my head. Like, my head doesn't want to remember how to play tank. No one communicates at low levels. I know, but sometimes you get people. And you don't need them communicate. It's as long as, like, there's a couple people listening, you can work with that. But we are about 5% from losing. It doesn't really matter in that circumstance. Oh, you know what? I got sent a link to the Doom any percent. I'm kind of curious about this. I want to see, like, full speed what this is like. Where's when the action begins? Right around here. Oh, I think I know this trick. Yeah, I could totally pull this off. This is the easy part. And then you just do that. And then you just do this. Yeah, I could think I could speedrun Doom 2016. Then you just walk through there. Pretty simple stuff, actually. It's your mod, Arborino. I got no jurisdiction on what you do with it. I walk around college campus like that speed run. That's not... That's like that guy from My Hero who can no-clip. If you're going around college like that, then don't alert the government. Oh no, did it fall through? It always falls through. Yeah, Mirio. Vault Boy, as he's more eloquently known. Did you see the recent patch notes? No, I was under the impression it's not released yet. Are you telling me? It's out? Let me look. I might be able to find it. Major update at 1:09 p.m. Oh? I think this is the patch notes for it, right? from 1 p.m. Battle Pass format changes, don't care. New ROM skin, that looks cool, but I don't care. New Ying skin, don't play her. A sexy cat Maeve. A sexy cat Tiverus. A sexy dog Rom. And oh my god. It just gets better the more I look down. I'm curious if there are balance changes, though. Are there significant changes to how characters play? Or is it all visuals? Go back up? You can wait. Just wait a minute. Golden Makoa. New Terminus. Yada, yada, yada. Okay, here it is. Balance. Let me try to make it easier to see. Ash, ability Burst Cannon has been buffed. Barrack cards have been nerfed slightly. Bomb King, they slightly changed one of his attacks. Furia, nerfed to one of her talents. Rock, talent slight nerf. Abilities, oh, pretty changed. Doesn't look like it's a buff or a nerf, or it's like both. A bunch of card changes for Grok. So far, not really characters I play. Inara reverted unintended damage nerf. Okay, I can fuck with an Inara slight buff. Maeve predation only works against players. I have like a vague understanding of what these are. Rom talent reduced damage reduction from 75 to 50. No. They didn't do my boy dirty. I knew that was gonna happen too, bro. So, you know how Rom was just unkillable when he charged if he had that card on? He still kind of is, but it's not quite as good. I expected that. It's okay. I don't think Rom was ever really supposed to be that good anyways. Golden Makoa is a skin if you hit level 50. I don't know if I'm going to hit 50 on Makoa. He's not my least favorite tank. I enjoy him. But you really gotta know. So it's the exact same order. Alright. You can buy levels? Yeah, for your gold points or whatever, right? I haven't bought anything, so don't actually know what I can use it for. Sorry, I just need sad music for when I inevitably get put on Inara. Hey, at least since Rom is nerfed, he might get banned a little less. Oh, he just got banned as I was saying that. It's fine. There's so many goddamn characters in this game. It really... Them hurting one character is not a world changer. You can't buy levels after the next patch. Fuck. Kinda buy. Torvald and BK get banned more? Is Torvald really a big deal? I feel like no one ever wants to play Torvald. I mean, I know I had one in my last game, but... It doesn't seem like it was a OP. If I can, I'm gonna try and get flanker damage. I tend to contribute more. Fun fact, Aegislash had his stats reduced in Gen 8 of Pokemon. Good. Fuck Aegislash. I'm gonna change stances and outspeed your max EV speed Pokemon. Uh-huh. Dude, I got wiped by Aegislashes when I played Pokemon. They nerfed Wrecker, and when he shields a flank, he destroys. Huh. I may have to reconsider then. I'm not second. Oh. But they took DPS. I'm a nice guy, I'll ask. I mean, we'll probably end up with 2 tanks, right? But if he doesn't give me a preference, I'm just going DPS. Nothing. That's the case. Bomb King isn't a throw, right? I know that I should be double tanking, but I'm pretty sure we're a low enough level it straight up does not matter. I'm not picking Drago because this map's kind of choke heavy. Which I know sounds like a reason to do it, but it's hard to like get through and fly. He's upset with me. A good Bomb King can end a match. Alright. Listen, I stand by my decisions. Take care, Alberino. And, okay. Keep that in mind. Drogo is good here if you use combustible talent. Well, I think Allah might just dodge based on how he's acting, but we'll see. I can Bomb King. Bomb King. Sniper? If I shut down their Inara, it doesn't matter, right? Dude, you can throw whatever you want at me. This is still less toxic than Smite, chat. I think I get told to uninstall once per 3 games in Smite. This is nothing. Really gonna have to stock up on that anti-damage, though. You haven't played League? No, but I'm pretty sure they're all about the same. My roommate plays, or used to play a lot of League, so I have an idea. This is way better. I feel like Accelerant would be helpful to make up for our lack of tankage, but if I want to deal with the Inara, I'm gonna need something more direct. Backseaters, rise up. What do I do? I want an Accelerant. Chain if you have good aim. I'm comfortable in my aim when I'm not streaming. That's the problem. I'm a lot more hesitant. We'll see. We'll see if I made the right choice. Actually, yeah, they don't have a... All they have is a Nara, so if I just toss this E over her wall, then they literally can't do anything but run. That's assuming I can... Yeet! Oh, and she doesn't have the talent that gives her 2. Even better. We're gonna have to move up, though. Tag, go in! Fragger! It's gonna be embarrassing when the support out damages everyone who's playing DPS. I'm here. I didn't completely throw. Wow, I helped. Hopefully. I'm gonna chill back for a second here. Oh, I'm good. That shit goes so high. There is nothing to worry about. I would argue that this is one of the better choices. I could see how Drogoz would be good here, though. I think we're okay. This game has way more personality than Overwatch ever will. I don't know if... As controversial as this is, I don't know if I fully agree with that. Because Paladins doesn't really have an overarching story, right? It's just... situational. At least Overwatch tries to have a theme. The problem is they just never built on it. If Overwatch wasn't all backstory, it would be a fairly solid plot. Or at least basis for one. I'm sure Paladins has lore, but it's not nearly as ambitious as Overwatch wants to be. I'm not saying Overwatch is, but as it wants to be. I'll save the money. Paladins has a lot of lore funk, and it's quite political. I don't know how to respond to that. It's not quite as apparent from the surface, then. Back off. What are you doing? What are you doing? Who are you chasing? Whoops. You're still. I commend that. That is... I need to find a wife who will follow me like that Inara follows Bomb King. To the deepest depths of hell. How do you define this game genre-wise? It's pretty cut and dry hero shooter. I mean, it's about as Overwatch as you can get for a game that isn't Overwatch. I'm not gonna make it. I tried to go for the Inara, but I like slipped sideways. It didn't. If you wanted me to be more specific, it takes hero shooters and it integrates MOBA elements. You build your character across the duration of a match. You have some influence on how your character plays from the start that you gotta lock in. But in terms of objective and gameplay, it's hero shooter. You can reactivate the ult. Good to know. I think this game is a lot closer to the philosophy these hero shooters should follow, which is that an ult is a fight changer, but it's not a game winner. I'm bad. Like, you can get one really important kill with your ultimate, but you're not always gonna get 5 kills. Whereas, like early Overwatch, a Genji ultimate could just team wipe. I don't feel like there's really any place for team wipeage in these sort of games. Fuck me, dude. I got nothing. That's just to be safe. Pip ult can team wipe? It's fair. I'm not saying it's impossible. Yeah, they're pushing back is the issue. Before they were letting me get away with dumb shit. Now they're moving together. And we need to move together, but we keep getting split. Is this game worth playing? Doesn't cost money, right? I put in more than 10 hours of it. So I gotta get in the zone here. This is... The fact that we got away with one round tells me that this is super winnable. I can't get out. You really start feeling that lack of movement when you can't get out of a sightline quick enough. I don't know what I can upgrade to counter their survivability. Because it's not really that they're getting healed, it's that they're not taking damage fast enough in the first place. Furia bottom right. Towards you, Narwhal. Stun top left, never mind. Ho ho! Bro, I just got Beybladed. I'll try cauterize. It must help me, right? It's just I have to play back. That's all I can do. I think I keep getting way too cocky. Be the back line. Why are you using Poppy Bomb? I was trying to there was a guy standing on point. I was trying to knock him off it to slow the cat. That's why I'm Poppy Bombing enemies. Oh, I hit him. Top left, something is. Top left, something is. Check it. Baller! Your firstborn is mine. In this economy, Tyke, I don't think so. No thank you. But also thank you. I think I'm gonna save the money. TF2 is high on the Steam charts because of bots. It's not high because of the player count. If you discounted that, it would be like 8,000. It would not even crack. Well, I'm speaking out of my ass. No, I don't think anyone knows the real numbers, but... Steam charts really don't mean that much. I'm not saying it's not still impressive how it's stuck around. I mean, I'm happy. I'm happy that, you know, it's self-sustaining to a degree. But I don't think you should overinflate potential just based off of that. It's not like Melee. Everyone grew up with Melee. I know this is a weird comparison, but it's not like it's gonna suddenly boom on its own. But fuck, man, prove me wrong. Tell that to lawbreakers, pal. I don't know. What is the significance of that statement? Oh, fuck. I'm so hurt. I need to get... Oh, my God. I need to get self-heals. Self-heals out of combat. I need to not leave my healer. That's what I need to do. But this would help. I'm gonna get their attention. Hold on, I'm getting attacked. I can't touch. Stay away from me. Oh man, all I can do is drip feed these bombs. I cannot land two at a time. Oh, I didn't realize that shooting reset your self-heal timer. I thought it only applied to when damage is dealt to you or you deal damage. If it's whenever I shoot, that's... I gotta square up. Ulting. Good to know. Oop. Yeah, I'm gonna keep my distance on this one. Try and knock him off point. Damn. You know, in hindsight, I think a bigger explosion radius would have made a difference here. I want to get them with the side damage. Good try, guys. I don't know what to say. I'm glad it's over. Dude, I can't win. If I play tank, I'm bad at tank, and if I don't play tank, nobody plays tank. This is just season 2 of Overwatch all over again. I don't want to play Reinhardt, but if I don't, we lose. GG. I play through, man. We don't tilt here. You're gonna check out that speedrun? I was peeking at it, but someone sent me the Paladins update patch notes. This is it. This is the video game. At what point do you not just create a video game designed around no clipping? I feel like that's a concept that should be made. The game you intentionally no clip out of to beat. Gmod. Technically counts, I guess. Checkmate. This isn't me playing. I would love to take credit, but it's video. I'm gonna playback speed 2. Yep. That's definitely me when I play Doom 2016 on PC. Oh yeah, there's a lot of no clipping out. Well, if I'm gonna play Nightmare or Doom, I probably shouldn't watch a full playthrough. Go through it blind, right? Such a good game, though. TF2 is Source 1, right? It is. Titanfall 2 is also Source, kind of. It's like 50%. It's like a spin-off of Source. And now I wait. Man, I can kind of tell there's a lot of things you don't know about this game, not to be rude or anything. How dare you call me out for my lack of knowledge? I'm putting on a show here. I have to keep up a facade, dude. You can't just break the wall like that. Pay no attention to the man behind the curtain. No, I don't know shit about this game. I am well aware of it. Did you hear about Platinum Games Kickstarter? Yeah, for Wonderful World 101, right? Whatever that is. I never played 101. I'm surprised that Nintendo, I think Nintendo, isn't just funding it. I'm surprised that Platinum has to do a fundraiser. but from what I know, there's a pretty strong core audience that would watch it. It's like DMC Pikmin. What a strange way to describe it. That would make me want to play. Hold on, I gotta take off my Weezer hoodie. Not hoodie, my jacket made out of a trash bag. I got it for pre-ordering Pacific Daydream. The texture, I literally would compare it to a trash bag. But surprisingly, like, it's the perfect amount of light for a jacket. Thanks, Sweet Potato. The final stretch goal is for Kamiya to clean his block list of about 25,000 people. Oh, it's gonna be a rough day on Twitter for him. The Kickstarter earned more money than when Wonderful 101 sold in its entirety. Capitalism! That sounds more like a marketing problem, or just the value of nostalgia. Butt Muncher 426 is on our team. So I'm not worried about losing. It was only on Wii U. Oh, okay, that explains it. There it is. I've not played Evolve, but it's actually a game I feel like would be hella up my alley. Alright, what are we looking at? I'm gonna go piss. ROM is banned. Nice. Is FUNKe's Patreon still up? It's still up, but I paused it. I don't feel comfortable charging right now. It's been much longer than I anticipated. Takes a hit on the bank account. I don't get that much income outside of just my YouTube, but more of a pride thing at this point. Just don't feel right. It'll resume once I upload again. Yeah, I have a couple of, like, Paladins pros in my chat, right? Can I ask you a question? I'm trying to compile a list for something I call Shooter Smash Brothers. If there was a Smash Brothers of FPS game, I'm trying to pick who would be in it. So, from Paladins, who would be the most fitting representative of a crossover FPS game? Assuming it's like a hero shooter. Khan? No. Something that represents Paladins well. Torvald? Gimmicky, but I guess it is unique. Drogoz? These are all... But, like, these are characters that already exist. Paladins didn't come up with these concepts. Yeah, something like Io is a bit more unique. Drogoz, Makoa, Bomb King. See, I was thinking like Androxus, because he's apparently the poster child. The problem is, he's not really unique. Alright, who would combo well here? Something that keeps him turned around wouldn't be a bad idea. I slap on Maeve. But... Koga. Is Koga gonna be a problem? Chat, does Buck go up well against Koga? These are my two choices. Surfer Sam says Maeve. He probably only says it because I actually have levels on Maeve, but whatever. Most Paladins characters were before Overwatch, though. Before Overwatch's release or before Overwatch's announcement? Because there's a difference. Moji? More like Noji. More like, Goji watch someone else. I don't want you here. Why is the engineer there? That's funny. I don't know. I don't have an answer. I think it's a bug. I would have asked, why is Zarya and Genji there? That would have been funny. I actually like this map, so... Fun times inbound. Why are you playing thin Zarya? Hey bro, do not generalize pink-haired women. Messed up. As a pink-haired woman, I am hurt. Rogue's Gambit increases by 10 and resets after an elim. I kind of want to try Cat Burglar. The problem is if I'm bad with it, I can't go back. But I like the prospect of more damage on attack. So I'm gonna stick with it. My parents are asleep in the next room. I'm gonna have to whisper. Is Maeve still busted? I don't... To my knowledge, not busted, but still strong. Peek, you motherfucker. Wow, I have nothing to work with. Please just forget about me. Strix, for the love of all that is holy, just forget that I exist. I'm not even here. It worked. You forgot. I'm aggroing. I'm calming. That sounded wrong. I meant calming as in... cut. Oh. What is this What is this God Bless America shield he has? I've never seen that. That's poor Strix. Bruh. This poor Strix. This poor Maeve. What an absolute jabroni. I don't know. I don't know. I hate this cooming meme. I didn't mean it like the coomer thing. I don't believe in male horoscopes. I meant it sounded like the other word. Figures. Where you at, bitch? I'll get cauterized. You just be patient, alright? I'm boating. I'm boating for time. Learn that word from Pokemon. I don't know who to focus here. That works. This is like an actual tense match. I feel like I'm playing a game here. As if I'd let you. To the Shadow Realm you go! Maeve seems sort of like Genji X Scout. I would say it's like 80% Genji. It's only Scout in that she double jumps. And I guess she kind of fulfills the same role. But Genji did too. So that's just the Genji part showing. You know what I realized? This game doesn't have crouch jumping like the Source engine, but if you stand next to something, you jump higher, and it's basically the same thing as crouch jumping. I'm not saying this game has tech. It doesn't have that deep of tech, but I like the addition. That new Maeve skin is so ugly. One time someone unlocked all the skins and I put on the one that plays dubstep and it was so fucking loud. Almost just DC'd. And not a single person in my chat will give me props for that rollout, but that doesn't matter. I'm self-sufficient. I don't need your validation. I didn't think I could land that. I still got it. My insta 180s. I had the 180 bind on. No, please, I beg you, don't do it! Oh my god!
Careful, guys. We might have to regroup. If you guys want to back off, that's fine.
That was... I need a shower after that. Bro, I fucking love playing Maeve. This... Oh, God. Was that a headshot? Tell me that was a headshot. No, he had that little baby... Oh, that was nasty. Ooh, that was good. I think that was a body shot, but I'm still impressed. Nah, this brings me back to, like, the good old days of, practicing Scout in 6v6. Really? Alright. I don't think she... Oh, she can! Well, that worked out. And see you boys later. What div were you? The... NA doesn't have divs per se, but the highest I ever played was open playoffs, I think. I can't remember if it was a finals match. It wasn't a main team though. It was a team I'd subbed the last like 3 weeks for. My personal best accomplishment was like, I don't know, 3 and 5 in open or something. In UGC, I won silver first with one team, and I think that was the highest because I went to open afterwards. If you don't know, open is comparable to like, well, it depends. Open goes from like silver to platinum in TF2. Depends on what year you're playing and how far you get, who you fight. Nice job, Bunt Muncher. Watch as I get that kill. Oh. You know, yeah, you get credit for that one. Well done. Huge! Look at Tagarung. Going hard on that best front line. 199 objective time. And I did okay. Second best top frag. What are some new musicians you found recently that you'd recommend? Good question. Let me consult my list. I most recently listened to, well, if you don't count FLC, the Pillows released the FLCL soundtrack on Spotify, which it wasn't available in America for a long time. I recommend that. Billy Cobb, which is like, he's a Weezer fanboy. He put out some music I liked. Of Montreal put out a new album, which is quirky, experimental electronic. It's weird, but it's cute. And Stonefield, I'd recommend. Got to work on a video. Probably a preferable use of time. Good games, my dude. I've got more in me, so I'm gonna keep queuing. Yeah, the pillows are great. I talked about it the other day, but I found like a bunch of random old indie rock bands that I'll listen to. Those aren't on Spotify. I have to go through weird places to find them. Like corners of YouTube. Or archives. The song that's playing is just a fire. A crackling fire. I feel like I should go ahead and look at my card builds. Someone recommended something to me. Oh, what was it on? I want to double check my Maeve cards. Do I have a healing build? No, I could do like... I like making gimmick builds. Just so in the scenario I feel like it, I can use it. This one will be completely surrounded by self-healing. Prowl would be a good one. Something like that. BKHP Detonate was something you said. Detonate, heal 15. Per detonate. Damn, that could add up, couldn't it? Alright. Grab that. What would this build be good for? Just like a sticky spam? I have a sticky spam one, actually. Hold on. Oh, it's already had... This build I actually already have that. So I think I'm set. And increased reload speed after detonate. Slightly better air control, although that one's kind of eh. Try an unkillable con. I don't even really like playing con. 750. Ooh. There. Now I got a full self-heal. Con. Heals on Q. Which one is this Q? It is... Overpower. Is that on one of these? I'm not too worried about this build. I just want to have one set up. Oh, you mean set the Q to heal. Huh. I don't know, if my preference when I play this is either ROM, Atlas, or maybe Inara if I'm feeling like a bitch. I like to do double shield Inara and just never let anyone shoot anybody. TF2. Thank you. That was very, contributing to my Twitch chat. I'll take it to heart. Feeling strong 7 to a light 8 on this stream. No, this isn't... These aren't canon streams. If I'm playing a game that isn't, like, a playthrough, it doesn't count. You can rate the Metroid streams. Which I'll be honest, I'm probably not even... You have a deserter. So you cannot... Wait, did Tag get counted as a deserter? I guess he'll find that one out next time he queues. He wasn't listed as in my party, though. Watch. Okay. I think I'm going to have to restart the game. I can't believe this. Tag is a deserter. It's not true. Oh my god. He would never. Yeah, I'm restarting it. I'm playing on an actual SNES controller, by the way. Well, I'm on an NES controller, but they're the same shit. Ooh, that's gonna upset someone. Oh, completing login. I'm going back to ranked. 53 out of 100. It's gonna be such a grind to get out. It's fine. Do you know Michael McChill? Yeah, I've known him for about 2008, 12 years now. 12, 11 to 13. Suo with stir. 2 problems. I don't know the guy, really, and 2, I'm bronze. I literally don't think we can queue. So, gotta pass on that one. And I'd ask to queue with the next Paladin streamer, but I'm pretty sure all of them are, like, scrimmers. So, also out of my, skill range. How do you know Michael? Oh, we used to play RuneScape. So my oldest buddy online, this guy named Michael McChill. And we used to do these things called RSMBs, which is a RuneScape music video. We would record ourselves with Hypercam and, like, sing songs in-game. And I met Michael making one of those. We were in Varak, inside a basement. Very specific circumstances. And, the rest is history. I feel like I want to get good at Amani, but I just don't know how. I don't know. Alright, I gotta go find where I need to go. The dude here says I can only go up to mountain when they let me. Funk reminds me of Lazy Purple. Yeah, I think same apples from a different apples from the same tree, right? You know, when I was first doing commentaries, I would watch some of Lazy Purple's really old commentaries. He made one talking about, like, video game addiction. The one about, what is it, monetization. When I first was making, like, my commentaries, I'd try to rip that. I like to think I'm a bit more my own person these days, but always working on it. Play Paladins on a SNES controller. No. Funk, you ever played Undertale? Yeah, bro. I played Deltarune. Deltarune was my favorite JRPG up until I started playing this. I think Chrono Trigger might have usurped it, though. I really like the combat of this game. Specifically, just how the tech works. How you can hit multiple enemies if they're close enough together with certain attacks. Deltarune's a close second, though. I like the quick, timey combat. And I'm only about 4 hours in. Although, in my defense, Deltarune is only about 4 hours long, so it's fair to have made my mind up. Undertale, I think, gets a bad rap. And I'm not going to sit here and try to convince you to play it if you haven't. But I think a lot of people, like, vehemently refuse to play it only because of the culture. And I think that's a bad philosophy to have. I get it, though. I understand why. But it's if you remove Undertale from the culture, it's a good game. But what do I know? I haven't even played Chrono Trigger. I haven't even played Mother 3, so it's all over. The Fishman attack if I even make the slightest noise. I think this is just a hint for this area I already know. Final Fantasy VI is pretty good. Well, I haven't played that either, so again, my opinion is a little slanted. I've not played any Dragon Quest. In fact, what you're watching right now is pretty much my first dive into older JRPGs. Outside of Pokemon, it was one of my lesser played genres, honestly. Which is weird, because I was a hyper Pokemon kid. I was a Nintendrone. What are your top 5 games of the decade? It's like, bar none? I can't give you straight answers. It's too hard, but Titanfall 2? That's an easy pick for me. Shit, what else? Skyrim came out this decade, right? I'm gonna give it to that because that's the game that got me into PC gaming. Got a match. What else? You know, Metal Gear Rising is a personal favorite. I don't know if it deserves top of the decade, but maybe an honorable mention. Dark Souls 3. It's a spot for me. I liked it more than Bloodborne. I know that's controversial. Sekiro arguably could fight for that spot, but I think I gotta give it to Dark Souls because that really... It was impactful in many ways, whereas Sekiro, we don't quite know what its impact is yet. Mega Man 11, it was great. I don't know if I'd put it on my top, though. I feel like some Mega Man fanatics might disagree with you. Funk, have you read the Death Note one-shot? Bet your ass I have. Yeah. For those who don't follow anime, Death Note released another one-shot. It had some unexpected elements in it, but I liked it. I thought it was a really clever usage of the franchise. Let's just leave it at that. Highly recommend. If you liked Death Note, you'll like the one-shot. There was another one-shot. I didn't read that one. I hear it wasn't very good. TF2... That was 2007, fellas. Now, for what it's worth, I only played TF2 in 2011 and 12. That's when I started. So for me, Like, yeah, it would make my list of my favorite games I played in the last decade, but it wouldn't make objectively the list because it wasn't a 2010s game. Although you could argue that TF2's legacy didn't really cement until the 2010s, but that's splitting hairs. Just give it to Titanfall 2. They're equally good. Maybe not equally. I feel like Titanfall 2 had more potential that never got reached. What about Postal 2? Best game of the century? You know, that holds a place in my heart, but it also feels like a fever dream. It doesn't feel like a game, it feels like a memory. Okay, so I could pick really anything I wanted. But they have double tank, which means I should really be picking one of these. You know, I think Ashe is good, but I don't really have a kit for her is the problem. Can you play Atlas with Barrick? That's not throwing, right? Taking it. I think Ashe is something, if I put the time into, I would like, but I need to go build the card set for her. Don't have anything yet. What would you do if the Titanfall 2 servers would shut down? I'd be surprised, because it got re-released on PlayStation. Or not re-released, but like it went free for the month, I think, a little while back. So clearly they're still trying to support it, and they have Apex money. But I also feel like Respawn kind of wants people to forget about Titanfall so they don't have to make a third. So I'd be heartbroken, really, above all else. I'm working on stuff, Kellen, but I'm abstaining from talking about it. It's depressing for me when I stream and people just come and ask about videos, for one. The more I talk about it, the harder it is to work. In like in a motivational sense. If I talk about it, I'm less excited about showing people. Doing rewind time. Thanks, Fuzzy Potatoes. So I got 2 card builds here. One which makes my wall huge, really buffs the effects of it. Like if you walk through it, I think you'll go way faster. The other one is just longer rewinds, so better survivability. Yes. Watch out for Khan throwing you in the fidget spinner. I'll, keep in mind. Focusing Khan right now. Yeah, you said to look out for it and I didn't do anything. Field's down for 10. Rom no run on left side. I'm gonna throw up a sideways wall if you want to move forward a bit. Oh, it's a bad wall, bad wall. I still don't know how to aim this shit. I always think it's gonna be where I aim, but it's a little further up. Hold on, I need to turn up voice chat. That'll do. Oh, he's in the back. Dude, regroup. Just making sure you're not quitting. Dude, I do not make the income off of FUNKe or Twitch to even quit YouTube if I wanted. Which I don't, but I just... If you're worried, don't be. Rom's in our back line, as is something else.
Hold on. Sorry, guys. I gotta, like, mute this. I've been playing, like, a lot of CS, so I lowered it.
He's been playing... It's all good, bro. The sound design is bad. No, I have kind of weird settings, and it's like drowning out the comms.
I did it.
Shields up for view. Rom just charged. I'm gonna recall the Rom. Never mind, he ulted me. Dude, I can't get a break. I don't. I gotta get my survivability up. Walling. Try to bust this Rom shield or the Khan shield if we can. Reset Ying. Rom behind us. Focus Rom. Focus Rom. All right, play point. Yo, I get to make calls. It's been. This is what I like about games when people are calming. But I'm so used to dead silence. Okay.
Should we go push or stay here?
I like to push things.
We can move up. Don't go too far. Just play around like the doors. We don't want to get back kept.
I have been stunned.
Well, I'm dead. But it's the only way I could survive. I wonder if I could do like the sim ult from spawn.
What was the best idea for this map? Maybe I'm crazy though.
I'm gonna ult. I got their tank. That's it though. Bruh. Get the fuck out of here, Rom! Their flanker is always on me. Oh, please. Please don't hurt me. T-pose barrack is common, I'm being told by chat. Rom's behind. I don't think he has a run right now. Recalling Rom. Weird wall, but... Well, thanks, Kellen. Means a lot.
And other great lies you can tell yourself. No, I'm kidding. We just gotta... I don't know. I don't know how to play this game anymore. Just kill the dudes and everything goes together somehow.
Kill the dudes.
I believe in you, team.
Maybe we can use some ults together.
We should probably get Wrecker though, because that Khan's like on shield, so he has like a lot of shielding. If we kill his shield, he's kind of useless.
Is that loud, chat?
He doesn't stun.
I want to be able to hear them.
I'll buy that when I can.
Yeah, because they don't have a point tank, so if we kill the shield, he's kind of useless. Because he's like getting healed a lot by Ying.
We just need coordinated aggression.
Ying and Zen focused.
Just if you see teammates aggroing, don't try to follow up with them. We just don't need solo. I just got grabbed from across. We're good.
Zen's up in the middle.
Top right, he's pretty hurt. He's gonna bail. Whew. I can see someone yelled earlier about Zen not getting banned, and I kind of get it now. That Zen is doing work. We can take room here. Take point. Recalling Ying, or whatever that is.
Heals, please, heals.
Rom's behind us.
Where'd he go?
Rom behind us top.
Yep. Recalled him. He's back up. I hit that. You didn't see it, but I hit that. Fuck, I was trying to ult. Ugh. Oh, thanks, Kellen. That's humbling to know. It's really easy when you make content to just assume everyone forgets about it after a week. It's nice to hear someone
Touch point, touch
got
point.
something out of it. I'm so fat, I can't make it.
Con's kinda low.
Focusing Rom.
Heals.
I'm body blocking.
Hey, lit.
I'm helping. I'm helping. I'm helping.
You are.
Thank you.
Gonna throw a wall up. We can move up and play point right here if we want. Never mind.
Damn, the sit.
Gotta use this ult. I'm sitting on a game-winning ultimate here. In my hands. Freezing Rom. Freezing him again! This poor fucking dude, oh, I'm sorry. As a person who plays Rom, I feel that pain. Recalling Rom, and he's back. Oh, this poor fucking baby.
Lean on behind. Never mind.
That Rom is probably pissed, but in his defense, I think all Roms are just, like, perpetually pissed off. Do it, bro. Oh no, what am I gonna... Oh. I thought I could recall in time. I didn't realize he could just hold me forever. Rom recalled. Me too. I don't know what to do. Everyone's hurting me.
Heals.
Good try.
Alright,
Yeah,
well,
I-
good try, team. I give you an E for effort, but an F for not banning Zin. Whoever was the banner, you are in trouble, mister.
I'm on board with that. I'll take that.
I just knew Moldova wouldn't be good for healing here. There's too many like nooks and crannies. You can't heal everyone.
I don't think heals were the problem. It's kinda... I mean, I'm gonna be honest, I did pretty bad. I feel like the Barrack did really bad.
I think we didn't really pick a
Got ulted all game like a noob.
we didn't pick a great comp. We
The Barrack.
couldn't handle the brawl. So you were the banner. I'm telling you, man, I just gotta stay off of tank. That's where everything crumbles. You know, on the bright side, how high am I? Rank-wise? Bronze 47. So it's bronze 2 when you start getting people who call, I found. If I can't talk to chat, then I'll just oh my god, everyone's dead! What the fuck happened? Oh my god, I forgot to did I forget to pause it? Everyone's dead! What the hell happened? Chrono! I'm so sorry. Fuck! I left the stove on. I think if it matters. It's too much effort to try and juggle this. The other one is Titanfall 2, but that one is way too hard to focus. Rip stream? I don't know what to tell you, man. I'm here. Not last. You know, I've just found streaming Paladins makes it randomly drop. Koga ban, I support. Good ban. I guess there's something fucky-wucky about this game in Twitch. Actually, you know what? Yeah, ban... No snipers. I could even deal with a Kinessa. Yeah, I'll go Kinessa. Never say fucky wucky again. Okay, I won't say fucky wucky anymore. Drogoz is great. Ooh. Giver me timbers. I don't know if I have a great card set for Drogoz, but I do love the Farah gameplay, so. Nice, Aberino. I can check it out later. No deeps, right? I'm level 4, I might get yelled at, but so is our Barrack. They have a Tyra and a Rom. I'll take it. Whatever. I feel like they could have done so much more with these skins. They're all, like, the only ones you can get without paying money, it seems like, are just recolors. I mean, at least Overwatch lets you get special skins free. Kellen, didn't you ask that like 40 seconds ago and I answered it? Oh, that was when when it went down, wasn't it? Yeah. They're like they're at college. They don't really play video games these days. I'm a pretty solo gamer. No posse or squad with me anymore. Sky might be a bit annoying, so we need Drogoz on her. Oh, I'll be all over the Sky like the Rule 34 artist when this game came out. Do not worry. Overwatch isn't free. I mean, that's a fair counterpoint. I just don't feel like... I feel like there are better monetization ways than... It's not even that you can't get custom skins, it's that they shove them in your face constantly when you're in the menu picking. An entire section of the screen is dedicated to trying to get you to pick up a skin. I feel like movement speed would be good to just avoid getting shot by that Tyra. Well-rounded is also my one of choice. Worm Jets is probably best. Actually, hold on. I have a Worm Jets build, right? Play it safe. Go flank the Tyra. I'm on it, bro. Your word, my command. Yo, my frames are dropping. What is this OverWatch? So hold on, I gotta turn the game up. It's a good time to stop. Nice disappearing act. I did it. Well, I helped do it. IT Pisket Gaming. I know I just called you Pisket. That wasn't intentional. It was a lisp thing. I'm sorry. Fuck me. Not literally. Does Nimble affect your airspeed? It's gotta just be footwork, right? Whoops. Good timing. You have to shoot the spit? Oh. I'm learning so much. I'm sorry. There are some opportunities where you just know if your teammate dies, it's your fault. That was one of them. You didn't die, though. Two things. Thank you, Get You, for the sub, and two, it's not James. It's actually Justin with a Y. Can't believe you don't know this. My mom said my name was almost Jacob, so if you're gonna give me that shit, at least get it right. That's not... Okay. You can combo spit with the fire, with the rockets. Damn, I'm learning so much. Let's test that theory. Oh, I was too close. It's okay, when you pick the support, you're allowed to do stupid shit. Yo, I just noticed the entire skybox is leaves. That's clever. Game design. Oh, that's big. I'll wait this one out. You guys can handle it. I should have kept waiting it out. You're in a treehouse, am I? This is like a kids next door size treehouse. No way. Oh, look, we're at the bottom. We're at a log mill. At best. A little further, he would have been dead. Now I had to hit him an extra time. You know, I know I'm supposed to be, like, focusing the sky, but I'm so one-note focus. Also, I don't know where she is. I think I found her, though. Uh-oh. Please don't go off. Please don't... shit. That's fine. That's good. That was a gimmick anyways. I didn't even... Ult gone. I am the ultimate. So what exactly is his spit? Is that like phlegm? Or saliva? Fire spit. So it's like a dragon ate a bunch of jalapenos and it's the result of both. It's a breed of fire and water. Mouth cum. Alright, that's... No more answers, thank you. Three shots. By the way, Drogoz is a disabled dragon, that's why he has a jetpack. That's just touching. It's nice that in this medieval world they've created paraphernalia for the lesser abled animals. It's like seeing a cat in one of those wheelchairs. It's just heartwarming. Sad, but heartwarming. I think the sky might come to me. You might want to touch? I guess I will. Okay, someone else, please. Why doesn't my grandma have a jetpack then? Because she's over the weight limit. I thought that was good. This guy pulled like an actual disappearing act on me. Bro, this is so fun. Just everyone lets me do what I want. Even the Genos is... Even with his dumbass cap shit, it doesn't mean anything, because I'm already flying. You've extended my height. Wizard. Hi-Rez was supposed to be at the engineering career fair at my college, but they literally no-showed. All good, bro. They're just working on that fat patch. Had to go into crunch time. I'm sure that's the reason. They probably... It wouldn't shock me to assume they just figured no one would show up and they're like, fuck it. Battlefield vet! Finish him! Look at him, please! I think I'm getting the hang of this. No, 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 I did it again! No, 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 please! Fuck! I don't know why I do it. I always forget that you actually lose it in this game. Cauterize. Who needs to lower their healing if I one-shot them, bro? Also, I do that next. I mean, honestly, it doesn't seem like their healers are that hot shit anyways. I'm not defending that I didn't get cauterized. I'm just saying, really a minimal issue right now. He's gonna show. Do it, pussy. I'll wait this one out. Need the help. Greedy. There. Happy. I have to curb my behavior on getting the self-healing. I just get so fucking impatient. Damn it, this is my job. Alright. I hit him twice, Kinessa. You just... Can you, like, clap him? Slap? Oh. Ugh. Crazy Mike. Massive legend in chat. Fine, this is all about keeping the ego in check. Though I think I deserve the ego. Watching a Sky get her face fucking cremated. Oh damn, yeah, you can shred people if you hit that right. Watch this, I'm not gonna fuck it up. Hopefully. I would just uninstall. I'm not gonna tell him to uninstall, but that's what I would do after that. I'm fragging so hard I've spawned thunder outside my bedroom window, so... The stream crashes again, because God has smitten me for being too good at fragging. Smitten my power lines, more specifically. Well, Genos isn't gonna die. Just calling it now, he's just not gonna die. Never mind, we're good. Yeah, you gotta give Paladins credit. It's stuck to its guns more or less throughout the years. It hasn't... Like Overwatch, at the beginning, you wouldn't have anticipated Orisa meta, necessarily. Or even, like, the damage ball meta. Paladins, I'm sure, has had its phases, but at least it didn't have as many ugly phases, to my knowledge. If anything, it's kind of just slowly gotten better. Which I could say the same for Overwatch, but it's like a much more reserved gotten better. Like your druggy uncle who keeps ending up in rehab again and again, makes it 6 months, and then he goes to rehab. And then he does drugs again. It's like, you're improving. You're still doing drugs, but you're improving. Overwatch is like that. I like TF2's consistency because it has such a high skill ceiling. It didn't always... There was a long... I mean, it always had inherent skill ceiling, but there was a span of time where there was a lot of fucking stupid weapons in TF2. If you remember the early incarnation of the babyface blaster, a scout could just run twice as fast and... Oh, but you can't double jump. Okay. It seems like one jump is sufficient. If I can run this fast. Like, it's had its phases. The Tommy Slav was stupid at some point, but it was never to the point that it made the game unfun. It just made it so, okay, if I play Scout, I have to use this weapon. It was never, alright, our team has to have all this, and you have to play the game like this. Like with Overwatch, shield meta inherently ruins the game for everyone. A babyface kind of just limits your options as scout, and that's it. But I'm not trying to take a shot at TF2, I'm just saying it's not spotless, is all. And to their credit, they've improved on it greatly. I suspect damn, bro, I'm just not on my DPS game, huh? There's nothing I can do to contribute here. Okay, that's fair. Right now, Paladins is flank meta. Good. This is the most fun playstyle for a hero shooter. I think... I really can't fathom why you would ever want to make a hero shooter balanced around tank play in the first place. There's a reason people don't like pushing last in 5 CP when you have a heavy, right? It's not fun. The tanks aren't meant to be what the game's balanced around. It's meant to be a backup when you need hard defense. The problem is when the best offense becomes a good defense. That's when it becomes too fucked. Not to say I don't like, you know, popping on the Tommy Slav and going flanking as heavy. I deserve that. I was trying to be a dope. Blank Scout Resident Sleeper. No, I don't agree with that at all. I entirely disagree with that Resident Sleeper. Thank you, Sealger _. Rom's in our backline. Careful. He's low if we can hard focus. Fuck it. You better run! I'm gonna be so disappointed in you all if we lose this. Do you think Overwatch would be more balanced if they just never made the tank roll? I've never thought about it, but if you just didn't have tanks in the first place, would the game just be more fun? You could still have the hero lock, have it so you always have 2 supports. I don't say this as an idea to float for, like, future balance. They're never gonna change that. Woo! Give Heavy a double jump and I'll main him? He does, bro. Just run up to a pumpkin bomb and hit that with your Fist of Steel. That's basically a double jump. That's a rocket jump. Now you just have to give Heavy a weapon that lets him spawn pumpkin bombs. That's how you make a flank Heavy. Oh yeah, and give him a Market Gardener while you're at it. Heavy used to have a double jump. Remember the height you got from self-damage grew? That was never viable for play, though. That was a fucking meme. I mean, you're right. If you were shot at the right angle and you jumped with Gru, then you kind of fly. You can still kind of do that at the right angle. This guy's in the back line. Might be going towards you, Vanessa. So is Rom. So is Rom. Oh, both of them together. You know, I should have anticipated that. I just don't know why I thought I could take it. Winston was mad fun. Dude, I've honestly never quite had as much fun in Overwatch as Season 0 Overwatch Winston. I fucking broed down with that. Like, if you're gonna have tanks, that would have been my philosophy. Have them all be like Hammond and Winston. But alas, it's from a different time. Let's be aggro together here. We don't want to give them too much free cap. They're going to give it free cap. Oh, a slag! I think it's necessary. Play of the game. That's called micro thinking. Use the ultimate, immediately try and find the ROM. Because you know he's the only fucker that's going to take forever to kill otherwise. Wow, what a fragger. I really played this pill-sized hitbox game well, didn't I? Paladins is like an abusive spout. I love the game, but the devs are bad. You think they're that bad? I didn't think that they were that bad. I mean, I've got reservations on how they play the game. Or how they develop it. Like, I would maybe take it in a bit of a different direction. A bit more, like, tailored for high-level play. But it's... it could be way worse. Like, at least this game makes non-DPS fun. I'm not saying anyone playing Fernando is going to be at Drogoz level of serotonin. But you feel a little more important. Individually. That's just my opinion. Also, that was a shitty play of the game. That wasn't shitty. That's harsh. Could have been me, though. Are you saying Ana and Lucio aren't fun? I'd say the contrary. I think Ana is one of the coolest supports in any game, period. I like the concept of a sniper healer. But are you going to say the same about, like, old Brigitte or Zenyatta? Do you think you're having as much fun as a Genji playing those? Old Zen, like, back when they first buffed Zen's armor, he was pretty fun, I won't lie. But these days, let me correct myself. It's not that the heroes can't be fun individually, it's that they're in a not fun environment. They're in an environment of walls and, you know, shields and stuns. Were it not for that. And I'll concede it's a little bit better. I don't think I'll answer that spam call, no. I'm gonna play one game and get some food. It's all good, bro. You can bail. Leave me out to dry, it's fine. What's the fastest damage output I can get on Rom? I'm curious. I feel like just upping his healing is the best. They knew what they were doing when they didn't give him any, like, faster firing speed or, like, any damage influencing cards. I think I already have a good set for him. Wanted to look. Who is the Ice Witch? You're thinking of Evie. I wouldn't call her easy, honestly. She's easy to learn as a character, but whenever you go into your ice block, you're just dead. If you use that anywhere that isn't around one of your teammates, you're just fucking dead. If you play her right, then she's annoying, though. I've fought against some EVs who just always have Ice Storm, and they always use it on me. Ice Block's a lifesaver? Yeah, if there's not two teammates, or two enemies near you. You know what they should do in Overwatch? They should make all get-out-of-jail-free cards quick time events. Like, if you're about to one-shot someone as Doomfist, when you hit them, you enter a quick time event. And you both have to mash, like, the allotted keys at the right time. If you're in a May block, and someone starts shooting it, you have to quick time event to keep your ice block from breaking. If you're gonna pull that shit, then you gotta fucking work for it. Or maybe quick time events are a bad idea in an FPS game, I don't know. People could use macros. You can't, though. If a quick time event is randomized, you're still gonna have to hit the macro on time. Unless it's a macro that can hit every key on your keyboard instantly, which probably possible. But I digress. I'm back for my old save. The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I haven't seen them, old man. Have you seen the new battle pass? Yeah, there's a lot of sexy animals in it. I actually didn't look too much at the battle pass. I was never a big proponent of that. I understand why that's like the way you monetize, but I bought all the characters. They got my money. Alright. I'm backtracking right now. Oh no, I'm gonna die in the exact same spot. I'm pausing. Your voice is nostalgic. I don't like it. Reminds me of when life was fun. That's surprising just because I feel like I've lost all optimism in my voice. You would figure it wouldn't really add up to today. Of course Sealger's in the beginning. Why wouldn't he be? Hey, if I can help you escape reality for a brief glimpse of time before you go back to panicking, then I should accomplish from me. Chrono Trigger's on screen? No, that's just Atlas. I picked Atlas. Oh, now it's awkwardly quiet now. I'm going back to this.
Hey, want Janos?
Genos? It keeps registering my NES controller. I go ROM.
It's just that Janos is a really good pick right now.
Bro, play the meta, bro. Play the meta.
Okay. I can do that.
Genos can heal through walls, right? Yeah, that's kind of meta.
Janos can also kill you through walls.
As he should, obviously.
Step into the light and perish.
Serpent Beach. Fuck, who do I...
Wait, phone. I'm gonna swap with you
What up?
unless you wanna... I thought you were gonna play Janos.
No, what, you were offering me Genos? I haven't played support once in any of my comp games.
Oh, I'll just play Janos then.
I can if you'd prefer to swap.
Nah. This is my time to try how to learn how to play Janos.
I mean, I'm welcome to. It's just I don't have any hours on Gino, so yeah, I don't think I even have a deck for him.
I mean, I guess we're both.
Oh wait, you want Maeve?
Genos.
Pick it, whatever. I can swap with you. My Maeve 12. Oh shit, that's a game changer right there.
That's epic.
He's saying his Maeve is 3 levels higher than me.
Oh well, he just picked anyways. So the reason I'm thinking like, oh, I can just like pick Genos is because I realize if you're third on the ladder, that means that there's 2 people below that are also bronze, which means that the person below me also probably isn't like close to my rank either.
I'd say you're about right.
You not speak English?
Center fire.
Hablo español? Ah.
El chupa mi pita.
No.
Sí. Ja, indeed.
Hi.
El champa on me pita.
I am not speaking English. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No habla español.
Hablo poco español.
2 birds of a feather.
¿Qué? No.
Okay.
What's
What?
El chupa mi pita means suck my dick, by the way.
¿Cómo estás?
Because I'm sure that was lost on about everyone in chat. Nobody asked what it meant, so I'll answer for you.
Creo que ganar.
Anaranjado.
Me escogí a Tyra porque en el centro, cuando todos se juntan, puedo tirar el fuego y les hace daño.
Sí, la fuego es
Grazie.
Okay?
muy bueno.
It means that incredibly broke. Yes. I learned it from a Hollywood Undead song 10 years ago. So, not the most accurate. I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying the guy that only speaks English has his family in the background of the microphone. And that's almost comedically typical. Bro, you can speak Japanese as long as you frag. You're my family. But you gotta frag. I can't mute his family in the background, by the way. I'm just stuck on this menu, so.
Wait, we have Janos and Barrick. We can't be stopped.
Jano, need healing.
Broken. You heard him, Genos needs healing.
Needs healing.
Jano, need healing.
Okay.
Need healing.
See.
I miss when you could just spawn U-Rock in BGS. You still can, but it's a whole new menu and I don't want to learn it. So I don't woohoo anymore. It's a post-woohoo age. And the sad thing is they updated it so everyone like says their own voices too. Oh, he's being literal. I think he needs healing, Genos. What's happening? Human brains are not meant to grow to this size.
Wait, I thought Astral Mark was like a Zen orb, but I didn't realize it just like persists. You can just give it to multiple people as long as it's still going.
Make
Huh.
heal.
I'm healing her. It's very kind of you to.
I think he's gonna say every time he needs heals.
Round me heal.
Okay, I can't. I'm sorry. The funny thing is, I think Bomb King was looking right at me and he just fucking ignored it.
Nice job.
I sure as fuck can't play tank, but Maeve held my own. Oh look, he's you rockin'. He's party rockin'. Bro, I'm about to good morning them.
Get him, Funk.
I will, because you asked.
Nice. Yeah, I did ask.
Counts as mine. And now we run away. Well, thank you, Kresnik. Yep, that was intentionally aimed. I'm not trying to be like pretentious and say maybe I shouldn't be in bronze. I'm just saying, you know, maybe bronze 3 wouldn't hurt. A little bump up.
Luminary's a pretty OP ability.
Which one is that?
Allies affected by Astral Mark have 15% more damage.
Yeah, I could see it that utilized.
Broken ability, considering you can have Astral Mark on half your team at all times, pretty much.
Get cauterized.
5v3 players, that's more than half your team. And you can't Astral Mark yourself, so that's pretty much everyone you possibly can Astral Mark anyways.
Nah, bro, don't worry about it.
Just have your team deal 15% more damage, easy.
Just update it so it also like makes your whoever has it 15% less accurate. That won't be frustrating.
No, it should make them 15%.
How'd you end up getting bronze? I guess I'm just like... I'm trash on the inside, trash on the outside. I'm gold on the inside, trash on the outside.
Get ready for the sick ult. Boom!
That was large.
Oh, I'm dead. I've never used that ult before because I never played Janos. It feels so good to be on the other side.
Angry turtle inbound.
God, it's so loud. That skin's so noisy.
You know, that's what I wanted, so thanks for making it a little easier to aim.
Yeah, let's not fight.
I think I get like a bonus if I kill with pounce, but I'm just like not bothering. Because they die so fast, it doesn't matter what I use. It's just not gonna go. Fine. If I have any cues, let me know. Thank you. I'm still learning, so trust me, I will need it. Damn it. Thanks, I guess. You would figure like one of them would see the pink-haired twink running at him.
Focus on too many things at once when you're playing a support.
Yeah, it's easy to. We have a lot of like you have a lot of roles to fulfill. To heal and to keep guard.
And to press the E button sometimes.
That also.
Man, Janos is easy. Maybe I should play it more often.
I know Maeve is it's a chick, but you can be
I guess I can't really
a female twink, can't you? Is that an exclusive term? You understand.
For this reason.
He's very small
Oh, you stole my kill.
and
Get him.
pink. hard to miss, is my point. Bronze, by the way.
GG. Yeah, seems pretty bronze to me, this game.
Good. No fanfare. Dead silence as I...
If I get like 0 MMR or something for winning this game, or something stupid like that.
It will be largely insignificant. I would guess.
I have 92 right now. I'll tell you after what I have.
$22 and oh, I never died. Toot my own horn or anything. Seals, you're left before telling me, so I'm never gonna know how much he climbed or dropped. Good game though. Comp TF2 player here who casts the Paladin Pro circuit. Really? I didn't know you did that. Hell yeah, man. Way to go. I think I'm like a 30-minute drive from high-res, so when all of my YouTube falls through and I know it's over, I'll drive up there. See if I can get like a slot in one of their leagues. Put me on a team, man. No, it's really is one of the few hero shooters I can stomach in the modern day, though. I played semi-pro years ago. Whoa. You know, this isn't an 18+ stream. You can't just be plopping your 17-inch dick on the table like that. Slow down, dude. $15 from the main build. Nice. You're on their emergency call list. When they need a emergency casting. See if I can get a part. Hey, can I be a media manager? No, I'll only drive down there when I lose a game that I feel I unfairly lost, so I can complain to their faces, or to ask them about jungle buffs in Smite. Later, Potster. I've got a couple more in me. I wasn't planning on going, like, all day. It's not that I can, it's just... I kind of know the limit on my streams. There's a point where no one's getting anything out of it. But I want to get out of Bronze 2, at least. I think I've got to be a couple, like, 2 games away. We'll see. What Maeve build are you running? The one I was specifically I don't know, like, what the standard is. I haven't looked up by name. But I do a very, like... What is it? The one where you do more damage after a pounce. And these upgrades. Pretty well-rounded, just like heal on kill, basically. From what I know, there's a way to, like, look up by name and steal other people's card loadouts by importing, but I was having fun just coming up with my own. When I play Smite, I don't experiment at all, though. I go straight to Smite Fire and steal the most popular build. But Paladins, I feel like you can afford to just mess around a lot more. The default builds aren't bad this season. I made them. Oh, hell yeah. Wow, now I don't have to make them at all. Got a stamp of approval right there. Oh, and I'm halfway down the lineup. Well. Look what they did to my baby. Red slash right through her face. At least it's not Rom. Actually, Hyros, I think, does a lot of stuff around Georgia. I'll go to, like, DreamHack and set up, what's the word, booths. It wasn't until, like, this year I really started keeping my eye on them. So. It's like, nice to just hear, oh, there's a nearby dev. It really, on the surface, means nothing, but I can almost feel personally responsible when they put out a good game. Splitstone Quarry. I don't actually know how well flanks fare on this map. And Buck's the only other one. No. Taking it. My rule is if someone doesn't scream get off of that in the first 10 seconds of clicking it, then I'm good. Maeve Eevee high tier. Splitstone is A1 if you can push people into the fidget spinner. It's an instant kill. If only I had accounted for that. I'm not too stressed about it. Again, I need to, like, if I'm not at the bottom of the bracket of skill points, then I can probably get away with a lot of dumb stuff, I've found. If I'm the last one in the line, then I should be more attentive to my team's desires. Not that anyone's really yelling at me as it is. Double healer. Double healer, no shield. He's not going to do it. Okay, I'll take Ashe. Not my first pick, but it's not my pick at all now, is it? Aw, what a good end of line, Chlub. Thanks for conforming, you sheep. Also, yeah, I think I've played enough games without a tank and still stood a chance that it's not... It really doesn't decide anything. Ah, but they have a Rom and a Barrack. And a Sniper. So this is a question of, is Victor just gonna die every rollout? If he doesn't, we may have it yet. Yo, Marvel 2 at Evo. Yo, boomers, rise up. Make sure to bring your cane to Marvel 2 Evo. Gonna need an escort off of the stage after the game. True, and you know it. It's either old people or people who smell. And Melee had to die for that. Let's see. Bounce up is good, right? Plays a knockback. I hear that one's decent. What the hell? I don't think I've seen this skin in action. I just noticed he's got a huge... This looks like a TF2 gun. His normal one looks way different. Huh. Good to know. All Buck talents are playable. So I can't mess up. A quick run over. Net shot, recovery, and leap. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little stressed I would jump into the death pit. Yeah, run. The turrets could be a possible issue here. Oh, we're in, bro? Bro, we're in. You're in, bro. How much money do I have to donate for you to learn how to do a fucking infinite? Infinite, obviously. A Google Plex donation would be sufficient. Damn. I mean, I get it. It's a shotgun. Buck's gotta get close, but it feels bad knowing that I can't just whittle him from afar too effectively. Doesn't help my sensitivity's particularly lower for sniping, which makes close range play tricky. I think we'll be alright, though. I know this isn't the adventurous music you would expect for Buck gameplay, but that's just how the dungeon synth be. Hello, I'm also in this corner. Never mind. I missed. Yeah. An astute observation there, Einstein. Oh, I'll be honest, I like totally forgot I even have the bounce up talent. Give us your best satanic themed joke. Alright. What did the milkman say to the barman? I don't know! I haven't thought that far through! Funny, right? Might still need to workshop it. Oh, I should use this Q, huh? I do more of it, but when I streamed Doki Doki, I gave one of the characters that voice, and I literally lost it the next day. So, gotta keep the vocal cords in order for when my rapping career pops off. Alright. I'm gonna jump into mid while they're all on it. Go buck wild and 6k. Watch. Never mind, he has a shield! It was worth it for the style points, in my opinion. Oh, get shrimped, little man. He's getting knocked around like a fucking beanbag. He's getting knocked around like my puppy when I bring her to the park. My roommate's puppy. Imagine dying to Buck's feet. What a way to go. Oh, cool. I thought we were good. You abuse dogs? I did not mean for it to sound like I'm the one fighting my puppy. I don't do that, but what I like to do when I go to the park is collect all the tennis balls that are lying around. There's usually like 10 or 20. I walk to the top of the hill within the fence, and then I throw all of them. Like a volcano eruption of tennis balls. And it's almost caused like a prison riot of dogs before. They get a little worked up. But it looks cool. You know, I want them to get mad about me being bad at Buck, just so I can say, shouldn't have banned Maeve, bro. Raid. Gonna put Funk in the cum jar. I don't know. Someone replied to a Weezer tweet about the Rivers Cuomo Funko Pop with a picture of a mason jar and the subtext, with my mama's mason jar. And I don't think everyone that saw it understood the context, but I was personally a little mortified, but also kind of impressed. Say what you want about shit posters, but they're clever. Oh, wait. Wow, what do you know? When I don't jump in aimlessly, I actually have a chance. I want to see how, like, accurate my shots were. A little off. A little to the left. That's a potential issue. Oh, that's fucked up. That's fucked up, Sky. On the dead body. Wow. His name's That Bad Gamer, and one of the letters is a number, so that you know he means business. All of the famous esports pros all have a number in the middle of their name. Simple, Striker, Critical. Wish he was on my team. Not Jay Wong, that's true. I guess you don't have to have a number to be pro. But if you want the internet clout, then you need it. Actually, hold on. What's my rank? I want to see like how much it would take. 77? I don't think I dropped really at all. Paladins experts. On average, how much does a win get you? Numerically. As opposed to a loss. I'm trying to hedge whether I can even... How long it would take for me to get out of Bronze 2. In a Bronze 3. I'm not in a rush to get to high level. I'll work my way there. But I gotta have the personal goals. I'm not even high enough level in Smite to play ranked yet. So this is all I can do. Don't flunk placements. I think it's a little too late for that. Well, if it's up in the air, then I might just play like one more before I dip. I can feel my stomach yelling at me. And my chat going silent on me. The two factors that decide my stream length. And I'd play Chrono Trigger, but I don't have hotkeys. I need to have a more effective way to do it. I need to get 3 monitors. Then I'll be a real streamer. Don't forget FUNKe. Well, yeah, FUNKe is obviously an esports pro, but that's not me. I don't think I've gotten to play ROM once today. But that's partially by choice. All I can do is wait. Looking for some. Alright, I'm gonna practice my ocarina until I get a match. I only know the first 3 chords, by the way. You think that I'm entitled to respond to chat even if it's shitposting, but I'll sit here silent until I get a match. I got nowhere to be. Literally, I have no plans weekend. Where's a lower higher strike cooldown one? I want to like do a max pyre strike build. Not even like a viable one, just like being an asshole. I think that's all I'm gonna get. Oh. Alright, max radius and stun duration of Pyre Strike. I'm going to be a massive dick. This is like the quick play loadout when I just want to make someone rage. When do you think the next stream will be and what will you be playing? I really don't know. I am honestly extremely discouraged from trying to do variety. The more I do it, the more depressing it gets. So I don't know. I might just stream when I feel like playing something. Don't get me wrong, like, I really enjoy playing through variety stuff and playing, like, Metroid Prime. But the last time I did it, everything that came out of my mouth, it felt like no one understood what I was saying. I just mean on, like, if I talked about a band, I would get daggered eyes from chat as if I was speaking Namekian. And the fun part of streaming is talking to chat. So when the only people in chat are saying, I don't know what you're saying, when's the next video, or what's the best Weezer album? Kind of a point where I'd just rather play it off stream, you know? Try focusing on more popular games. That's a good plan. I'll pick up Fortnite again. I don't even mean, like, people need to understand all my references to underground bands. I just mean, like, any small talk or thing that I'm particularly excited about this week. I don't have the audience that someone's just gonna know what I'm talking about. Sometimes I'm interested in stuff that just nobody cares about. And at that point, it's just like, why stream? They're gonna put me on support, I know it. He took... I mean, I'm not against that, actually. I kind of like IO. Wait, fuck, I should have done Furia. Whatever. IO's good. Well, that's the main thing, Fib. When I do variety, you know, the whole drive of a stream is, can you interest someone to watch? If the answer is not really, then you gotta cut your losses sometime. I'm just gonna go do, like, daring stunts for a month straight, become a super interesting person, then break into the variety streaming scene. Hank, please. In all caps, no. Wait, he's gonna... Anything to avoid double. What we need is a sunbathing stream. I don't get out that much. That's gonna be difficult. Try to swap if you want. Well, I'm not going to give him... He has to ask for it. I would rather play Io than Makoa. I don't really have the beach bod, so... Unlikely. Sleeping stream, no effort. The no effort part's correct, but I'm not exactly in a position to be rolling in dough just for TTS, you know? So for me, I don't even get money out of that. I just look weird. I'd be the first sleep streamer that doesn't actually benefit from it. Which I guess in itself is an accomplishment. I miss having a main game. Just like a game that I play at all times. I mean, there are games I play more than others, but... All the ones I like die. So... Feels bad. I would love an editing stream. You wouldn't. It's a lot of undoing. What's the word? Putting a project within a project. Subsequencing, I think, is a lot of and a lot of masking. All of my coolest transitions are just me sitting for 3 hours and masking out things. Go to my Fox for heals. She has decent output. I mean, I can heal as well, but... SFM animation stream? Nah, I don't even really use SFM that much anymore. It was really useful when I had a lot of TF2 heavy topics, and I'll still use it for things I can find resources for. But SFM, you know, it's got its limitations. I don't even necessarily need it for a lot of the stuff I do right now. It's great if I need an edit that looks flashy but isn't that hard to make. It's great for tricking people into thinking I'm talented. Rocket jump. I'm gonna 1v1 a Willow. Your Willow just abandoned you. Am I feeding? Yes, but... Don't worry, she'll finish him off. Nope. Backed up. I like the 3D model stream. That was a fun pastime for me when I was younger. But you also have to keep in mind, like... I don't make those things expecting them to get in or to make any money. So I only do that if it's like, I'm in a mood. And trust me, I have some bigger priorities in my life right now than dicking around making TF2 items that won't get in. Thanks, Makoa. Where did she spawn? I called her. What? I looked straight to... Okay. Foxy right here. Sometimes I forget that IO has like direct heals. Can you blame me? Do you plan to stream Titanfall 2? You know, I was actually hedging whether I streamed that or this today. But Titanfall 2 is, the stakes are personally higher for me, because I really want to perform in that game. And, it's a struggle for me to stream, period, recently, so I figured I'd go with the easier one. Wow, I haven't upgraded. I got you. You I don't have. You're dead. You know, my team is great at aggressing, but not together. Just individual. Just not really that kind of game. What? It's just for a stream. If you want to stream, you can do 3D modeling. If people like it, at the end of the day, we watch you because you're a variety streamer. My taxes say otherwise. My taxes say I'm a YouTuber who doesn't upload. I'll let you know. I'm not averse to doing a 3D modeling stream if it compels me. Horses can't stand that high. Can she make this jump? Am I gonna be an idiot if I try this? I'm an idiot. We're good. Worth a try. Do you enjoy streaming more than video editing? It's variables. I think I enjoy a good stream pulled off more than I do a good editing session, I guess. But a video as a whole is kind of a different story. I just got kind of scared, like, last year, that if I tank FUNKe, the main channel, then I'm just fucked. So I'm very precarious about the videos I work on for it. Which ends up making the video editing part a lot more stressful, because I tend to overthink the process. Whereas with a stream, yeah, I'm not really putting too many stakes into it. I just had free time, you know? Damn, she takes forever to heal. I know I should do that out here, but in my defense, I didn't think. How about a series of IRL streams where you stalk different members of Weezer? Well, I already do that, I don't record. I went to a Weezer concert once, and we were in the pit, the mosh pit, and Rivers looks me in the eyes. And that was really when I knew that he was secretly wanting me to follow him. He just was afraid to say it. So, you know, maybe I could bring out the camcorder during it. Ha! Dummy. You know, I've never had a dream about Rivers Cuomo, weirdly. I know, I'm a guy with a lot of weird dreams, but he's not even really Weezer. My dreams are usually very broad. They don't have specific topics. I had one recently where, like, you know the No Man's Sky spaceship? The ship you use to fly? I was flying that through just a really grassy planet. I don't know what to compare it to. Like the jungle from Tarzan, but really big. Like Xenoblade 2 Overworld. I had that lucid dream. That's what I mean by very vague. Do you ever dream about rivers, the water system? I had a couple canoe dreams where I was in a river. I don't think it was connected to the band Weezer. But maybe I'm wrong. I don't know much about my subconscious. You'll think you can run. Haha, but you can't. Have you checked out No Man's Sky since that one video? Yeah. I've got about 4 hours in the last 2 weeks. And it was fun. I was a little turned off by the tutorial section where you gotta get all the stuff to build with. I mean, I'm an impatient guy. I like games that just give you everything and go, but I'm far enough into No Man's that, like, I get what it's about. It's fun. I've been putting more hours into other stuff, though. That was my phone, by the way, not yours. What's wrong with cheese? Primarily my lactose intolerance. Gives me acne if I have too much. Inherently, hold on, first I need to address this issue. Inherently, cheese is great. It's one of my favorite flavors. Dairy is my favorite. One of my favorites. Maybe not cheese itself. Cheeses actually aren't that great. The only cheeses I could fuck with are like a jalapeno pepper, a little bit of Gouda, and certain types of cheddar. Most other cheeses I don't care for. Okay, Funk, you asked. Didn't you eat a shit ton of banana pudding ice cream? Yeah, but that's when I think I got like bronchitis or some shit. It's not so bad that like I'm in pain. Mine is just like my skin doesn't look as good, and you know, get some flatulence. It's not like a allergy, like a heavy allergy. I developed a nickel allergy though, which is great in adulthood. As someone who had glasses with nickel in them, it was great. Getting a rash every time I wanted to see. Can't ride bikes anymore because of that. And I don't know how to skateboard, so low on options. I'm in position to ult them off, but it's like a really tight angle. I'm gonna go for it! Ah, I deserve that. You can learn to skateboard. You know what I can do? What's that skateboard that only has 2 wheels and you bend it in the middle? I can do that. I think it's like a rip board or a rip tire something. A rip ass board. A rip stick. Which sounds like a derogative term. I can... what's the term? Pogo stick. Please don't die. And my roommate can unicycle. I've tried doing that. I did it for like a solid few seconds, but I still wouldn't call myself a pro. A pro unicycler. Can you ride a pogo stick? Is that an offer? Yeah. I thought I was hot shit as a kid because I could pogo stick. Turns out, not really that hard. I could call a bike manufacturer to get a nickel-less bike. You're right, I could. I just don't... I'm not that broken up about not being able to bike. It's okay. Georgia's too hilly, it's not fun here anyways. In Florida, I liked biking more. Because everything was flat. But now I gotta go uphill. I'll take a scooter. I can't pogo. Have you ever been on a trampoline? It's like being on a trampoline, but you stay in the same spot. I'd heal my team, but they're all dead because I didn't heal them. Can you juggle? Yeah. Whenever I take the puppy to the park, I juggle tennis balls. Usually gets a kick out of some of the dogs. Some of the owners just think I'm, like, showing off. I think. Most of them don't talk to me. Oh, that's what Torvald does. Okay. I've never actually seen gameplay of him. No, I can juggle. We had to learn to juggle. It was mandatory in our curriculum in high school. We had to learn to juggle or we failed gym. There was like 3 things we had to be able to do. One was juggling. The other, I think, was like 20 push-ups non-stop. And there was like one other thing. It was like running a mile in a certain time or something. And if we didn't do that, we failed gym and had to take it in next year. Well, at that school, you had to take 2 years of gym anyways, but you had to learn that. Can you still get ranked matches? Well, I got one. I want to do one more. I want to get a win. My school didn't have any of that. Yeah, well, the South is weird. You could pass with a 61 on all of your grades. So, you didn't miss out on much. I mean, I'm glad. I like, it's a neat little thing to know how to juggle. I can only do up to 3. I can't, like, 4 juggle. Technically 60%. 60% was a D at my Florida high school. Technically, I went to 2 high schools. Freshman year was in Georgia, and Florida, I did the rest. Georgia is a lot more strict. Not strict, but like you have to get a 70 to pass. And Florida, Florida, they were fucking mentally checked out. They were on vacation, which is fitting for Florida. Which Florida high school? Wouldn't you like to know? It was towards Jacksonville. But I'm gonna have to do your research. I'm not giving you it. It was northern Florida. Which, like, northern... I think it's arguable the more north in Florida is, the more, like, southern it is. But that wasn't my experience. I also lived in the middle of nowhere. So. Like, quite literally what I would do in my free time in Florida, we had a giant pond in our backyard. I'd go to the back and literally fucking skip rocks. It was so boring there sometimes. What's your mother's maiden name? Odd. Did you ever beat Bloodborne? I got 45 hours in, but no, I didn't. Partially because Sekiro came out while I was playing it, and I stopped. And then partially because my roommate has my PS4, and I'd have to, like, go get it and reset it up. I'm far into Bloodborne, but I have not beaten it. Initially, I had wanted to stream it, but I had the same issue I have with most variety games. Which is just... It stopped being fun to stream. Great game, though. C Student Gang? Yeah, I'd be remiss to say I didn't abuse that 60 is passing rule. A few classes. It was only the stuff I didn't care about, though, like math and science. My English and my philosophy ones, I would pass with pretty flying colors, because I cared. This dead silence is intentional, by the way. I'm going to a Dungeon Synth YouTube channel of copyright-free Dungeon Synth, and I'm just going to pick a random one. This one has a gnome, I think, smoking a... I don't know what that is. It's either like a really crazy straw, or it's like one of those Indian bongs. I'm putting it on. A hookah, yeah, a hookah. That's a word. How tall are you? I don't know specifically. Like 5'9.4. 5'9.42, roughly. Actually, no, 5'9.51. Round up. 5'9.51, and then you round it up. So 5'10. If you think that's manlit, then you do not know some of the types of streamers that do deserve mockery. Strix ban, Torvald ban, Zin ban. I'm okay with Zin ban. I like playing Zin, but as long as I get like Koga or Maeve. I'll have you know my driver's license says I'm 5'11. Just for the record. So legally speaking, I'm 5'11. Is my driver's license wrong? Yes. But it's legally binding. Hey, in one of my Japanese animes, I wouldn't be a manlet.
You want to go Koga? Or what's up?
Me?
No?
Maeve is my choice, but I can do whatever.
We gotta lock him in, because he will fuck us up if the other team chooses him.
Have at it. It's your call, man. Surprise me.
I fucking trust you, dog. Like, I trust you so much, I'm about to stand behind you and lick your ass right now.
You say that one again?
I trust so much, and I'm about to human centipede you right now.
Oh, okay. I thought you said something. Okay, I thought you said something weird. No, okay. Yeah, I agree. Thank you.
Absolutely not. This is a professional game, okay?
We're trying to become pro players. Can you grab me Furia?
Furia. Yeah. On it. That's Furia, right? I just want to double check I'm not picking the wrong thing. Just wait till you get arrested for having fake info on your license. You say that like I'm gonna get pulled over one day. He's gonna look at it and go, no fucking way, 5'11", fuck you, get out of the car, we're checking. I'm gonna get bent over a rover so that the cop can check what my height is. Don't say that, I'm worried that might happen now. These damn corrupt cops won't let me just live a normal life of a non-manlet. Having trouble reaching the brake? You must be going fast because you're too short to reach the brake, huh, kid? God damn it. It's gonna happen now. I don't know what genre of this music would qualify for. I just know I would listen to it while rune crafting. Damn, now I kind of want to play Furia, but I already promised it to this guy. Also, I don't think I have a Koga build, which is a problem. Not that you need one at this rank. Is this a MOBA? It's like 25% MOBA. Imagine Overwatch with 25% MOBA elements. Upgrading throughout the match.
This person's really living up to their name.
They're indecisive, man. Don't make fun. Anara Barrack. That's gonna be annoying to shoot through, but work with it. Yeah, you will.
Is your name Karen?
I guess 30% MOBA, given the amount of time before the match actually starts. I've got my eye on Overwatch too. It really depends. If it's full price, like 40 to 60, I may abstain. If it's 20 to 30 bucks, and there's more than 5 hours of PvE, I'm receptive to considering. But I'm not like... I'm not in the camp of, oh, I refuse to get Overwatch 2, and I'm not in the camp of, oh, I'm decided I'm gonna get it. I'll say there's more reasons not to than there are to. Oh, we didn't swap, did we? Am I just on Furia now? I didn't see the swap icon. Oh well. This is for the best. Do you even own Koga? I own the world. And also every champion I own. I don't know if I have many hours on him. I do own DMC4. It's a great game, Dante with a Rose. I would recommend it to all. Maybe not 4. Maybe just pick up 5 if you're gonna skip that far. Two of them have matching borders, which worries me. Whoa, does it smell like in here, or is it just me? Oh, I think my mic cut out. You get the point. I don't know. I'm gonna need to max out my healing here. I can't do meme loadouts. I feel like Cauterize is a weird one to start for Furia, but trying to make a habit of getting it. Alright, let me get a quick regroup. Fire Blade. Heals 330. Target an ally. Right click is heal. Fire damage is that beam. And Wings jumps back. Alright. And just like that, I'm a mega gamer. I know exactly how to play this. Sit down. Bro, Furia as a DPS? I don't even know how fast Furia can heal. It looks like every 2 seconds. Till I upgrade. Are you excited for Doom Eternal Movement? They have a grapple in that game, and you're asking me if I'm excited. A little bit. I'm a sucker for anything that lets me stay off the ground for more than 2 seconds, so I would say Doom Eternal is mildly exciting. I am in an anticipatory state. Go fight someone your own size, Sky. Your own breast size. I think I could actually just play Furia flanker and no one would care. My team isn't taking damage, so I got no one to heal anyways. Oh, now I do. You may well want to come my way for these heals. Man, we need more people like Furia in FPS games. Healers that aren't just designated bitches.
Yo, fall back, fall back.
Which I realize now is an objectifying term, but I meant as in, like, a character that just follows around their teammates. Ulting. Dying. One of the biggest strengths of this game. Most non-DPS aren't just like free to do what they want. They can play DPS in the right circumstances. Also, whoops. Didn't see the illegal airport backpack hit the ground. Yo, this song slaps. Nara! You weren't who I'm... Yep, that's my kill. I earned that. I won. Wow, you guys are making this exceptionally difficult to peek. Sorry, I gotta do some hard focusing here. I wanna win. I don't see how this is gnome smoking a pipe music, but also I kind of do. The album is called Pipe Smoke and Fairy Magic. Yeah, I see it. Alright, if I could somehow, like, keep my team alive more, it'd be useful. I can't really do anything about their survivability. Just getting to them in time. Funk, are you gonna claim that you know what music a gnome listens to while toking it up? I've seen Joe Rogan describe DMT. I would think that's pretty close. But I don't know. I wouldn't know any. I played RuneScape. Those gnomes were dastardly little devils. What does her ult do? Become untargetable, granting allies damage and movement speed. Okay. We're doing that. Get ready for my ult near point if they aggro. And get everyone healed up.
I have my ult.
Macro left.
Sky, right?
I'm ulting in front of point. I did what I could. They're not really like they'll damage us and then back up like they're sorry and they want to give us a chance. Furia's ult is how do I describe it? Kind of like a Lucio ult, but it doesn't give you overheal. It just makes you move faster and do more damage. It's like if there was a Kritzkrieg variant of Lucio's ult, I think. Kind of. Some artistic liberties on that description. Basically, AoE support. He was sitting on his horse on the cart. Oh, I'm so sorry. A self-nano? Sort of. It applies to everyone else, though, not just Furia. Koa in our backline. I walked into that. Like Orisa Bongo, but with speed boost. Yeah, that's... I don't know why I was... That's the best description you could do. A mobile Orisa Bongo. Sorry, my brain's just primed for, like, TF2 terminologies. Oh, we had 20. I thought we had way less time for some reason. It's okay, I got max writing. Is this game dead? I can still get matches, so... For what it's worth. Not really, I wouldn't say... I would not say dead, no. I ulted. I would say this game is in, like, the ideal state any Steam game would want to be. Which is people play it enough that you can't call it dead. But not enough that, you know, you're getting a lot of bullshit criticisms. Although I guess a game dev would still want that. Didn't know you could do that midair. Rip, whoever that is. Vivian, I think. Oh, I just tried to self-heal with my E. I gotta play back.
I gotta heal. You guys try to survive?
I think we're good. GG. Little anticlimactic, but GG. Koga has such a fucked up face. I can't get over how much he looks like a plastic surgery victim. Looks like he got attacked by a tattoo device. He was halfway through a lobotomy and then he just went, "Stop, I'm good. Leave me right here." He did well, though. GG. Okay, I'm done. Me done play game. There's really nobody in chat, so there's not much reason for me to stream much longer. Would you play DMC 2? I don't feel like that would be fun for anybody. I played the rest of them. I played every single other one. Is that not enough? Thank you, Quack of Dawn, for that. Alright. I'll be back whenever. I don't know. Who cares?